Oh boy. There we go. We'll just wait for people to pour in. I forgot what I was doing down here. I think I was just harvesting sand. I think I'll be fine. Grab me that sand. Hey, Mandy. Oh god. Mistakes were made. I'll take all your loose silk. But how loud is the music? Shit. Oh, it's not that loud. It's just loud to me because I cranked it up louder yesterday to hear people. Or why am I like bleeding dirt? Or is it just because I'm sweating? I don't know, man. I swear Starbound doesn't tell you half the shit you need to know. I got regular sand. Okay, I still got plenty of food. It's stone. This is sand. Light. Oh, damn. Whoops. Oh, yep. Oh, it's so much fun. How much should I even pick up? Not enough. Actually, I got like 2 stacks. I forgot what I even needed for half the shit, man. The Rebecca bound sure do hope. Cave Larpon announced yet another official Copefic mod. They were talking, apparently I was reading my Discord and they were talking about Volcaldera Ashfall. He was the first one to be on, too. Specifically Nerd. Need a sifter, I think. I still got dirt in there. Which one are we looking at? Did I accidentally put it in the wrong box? No, I didn't. Or did I? No, I threw something in there. I think it was this. Yeah. And this game is loud compared to the music. Still waiting on this shit, man. What did I put up here? What was this? Extraction Lab. I don't even know how to use that. They only told me how to make it. I still need to make stock mech legs. God, which place did that? It's time to bring up the wiki. I love having to go back and forth between a game and a wiki. Mech part crafting table. How do I get that? Auto assembler. Oh, no, that's not the thing I want. In fact, move that all the way like over there. Alright, auto part assembler. Oh, do I need to upgrade this? Advanced processor, titanium bar, glass, and advanced plastic. Let me look at the wiki again. Unlocked by Mech Creation Engineering tab. Do I have that? I don't. I need oil, tungsten, and research. I forgot where I fucking put a lot of that shit. I was trying to fucking sort my shit, and now it's like everywhere. That's silver. I wish there was sorting in here. Fucking can't read anything. Titanium. Well, we have tungsten ore. I'll just grab that and make it. Silicon bronze. I sure do love when my niche thing I like gets added to a shit game as crossover, and it's horrendous. But what happened this time? I mean, we're not playing Fortnite. But, we need oil. I think we can get oil from one of these, right? Or no, we have to like juice shit, I think. Oh no, we get oil from loose silt, which is great. I don't know if we have enough, I forget. Oh, we do have enough, good. Whatever that is. Unlocks. I need more titanium. I saw some titanium in here. Alright. Yeah, give me that. No, I don't want updates. Turn this one down. My god, is it loud? Alright, then next one needs Durasteel, which I have no access to. Great. Lead. I need to sort my shit. I need to get a better sorter. I wanted to make those lockers, I think, and I got distracted. There's like wall locker. Wall storage, I think. Yes, wall storage. Matter assembler. What is a matter assembler? I don't have one of those. Auto assembler will be upgraded, so I have to upgrade the auto assembler, which is no. You auto. So I have to upgrade you. Titanium. Advanced processor. I need silicon board and just need 2 of those. Silicon and gold bar. Where did I put the silicon? I don't think I have any more. I have to make more. How make more? Silicon and copper wire. So I need 4 of those. Did I move my copper wire? I might have. I'm a genius. If I squint really hard, I'll see it, won't I? When if worse comes to worse, I can just use my copper. I got over 700 copper. I don't think I'm going hungry. We'll make copper bars. I'll make copper wire. Good. And then we'll make silicon. I need 4. And I need my gold bars that I didn't get. Two of those. And I need glass, which I think I have sand on me. I can make glass. What do they want? 10? I forget. That one new shitty fighting game that has Ronaldo has announced Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star is getting added, and it's shit even from trailer. I wouldn't know. Hey, Dr. Coconut. Alright, 5 advanced plastics. Can I not make that here? No, I didn't want to turn into a ball. Time to get the wiki again. Advance plastic. I like how I try to fucking type it. It's like, oh, what is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Like the autofill tries to guess, but it's too stupid. Alright, chemistry lab. Where's my chemistry lab? Alchemy table, maybe? No. I have too many fucking workbenches. Okay, what was it called again? Chemistry lab. Can I make that somewhere? Or do I have to upgrade something? Again? Oh boy. My Rebecca is starving. Eat. There we go. Another day of Rebecca. Can't wait until we get the Max character in future games. No, I'm not doing Max because Max is like a gremlin. Nothing appealing about Max. Though the redraw looks better. Now, from small remaining survivors we have for the series now have to deal with tourists coming out of the wood, like a Left 4 Dead car alarm horde, yeah? Yeah, Cresanario, did you want to, like, do a Discord call and we can go through SnootCon, kind of? Were you able to do that? Okay, table. Hold on, let me look at something here. What is chemistry lab? Is made by upgrading the alchemy table, like I thought. Like I thought. All right, what do I need? Tungsten, empty bottle, copper wire, plastic polymer. Oh, plastic polymer is right here. I just need the carbon dioxide, which I don't know where I put. That's right here. I'm pretty sure. Right? That's a tinkering table. Got plastic polymer. How many? Just need 2. Empty bottle, which I can make through glass. I can make them here. How many bottles? 4. 1. I need tungsten bars. I don't even know where I stuck the tungsten. I think I might have stuck it back in here somewhere. I wish there was a sort button. Iron, silver. God, everything looks so familiar or similar. Okay, I think we can build this. Build. Thank you. Now what was I making before? Shit. Chemistry lab. I need advanced plastic. That's why I was making advanced plastics for this thing, right? Oh no, I ran out of glass. Shit. Need more. Good. Rebecca, though, has gremlin energy, but Rebecca has boobs. I know they're not much, but it's more than Max. She's taller than Max. I could see if I can get things set up since I'm home. We'll take a bit. Just let me know. Did the Rebecca demon come back since you skipped her last stream? No. My dreams have been kind of like... my dreams have been acting like I have a social life, which is sad. I wanted to make plastics. I was told I can make advanced plastics here. Hold on. Chemistry lab. Is this called the chemistry? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what am I missing? Why can't I find it? It should be here. Advanced plastics. Or did I not learn it? Hold on. Let me... Complex plastics chemistry tree. Let's try that. Research. Chemistry. Advanced plastics. I might as well grab that. Okay, complex plastics. I need oil, And plastic polymer. Wowie zowie. I need more. What am I using? Nothing important. Okay. And I need more oil. Did I stick that back down here? Here's my oil. Did I use that for crafting? Oh, we got oil here. Take all. Chuck that in. Take all. Chuck that in. Alright, that's got to go in the same rock breaker. There we go. Cool. Oil. Research. Chemistry. What am I missing? Do I not have it? Oh yeah, the plastic polymer. Duh. I guess I didn't make enough. Yeah, give me that shit. I need my fucking storage. I'm going nuts without having proper storage because these boxes don't hold enough. And to be honest, the wall storage isn't going to either, but I can put more wall storage than boxes. Advanced plastics, give me that. Thank you. Upgrade, thank you. Wall storage. Do I have to learn wall storage? I probably do. What is wall storage? Wall storage is lab utilities, engineering tree. Oh, I hate this. Engineering. Which tree? Lab utilities. Lab utilities. I wish I could just look this up. There we go. Do that. Just whatever's blue, take it. Just grab and go. Doesn't matter. Alright, give me my wall storage. I suffered enough. Haha, wall storage. Ah, but I need, yeah, I need the advanced processors. Holds 128 items. Very useful, very expensive. I need more advanced plastics. So, let me just start throwing some shit around here. Just make room. What sucks is I'm gonna have to make the advanced plastics. No one's talking. Shot's dead. I'm dead. Grab all this. Tearing it down. Actually, where's my... Give me my wall storage. Thank you. I can't hold that? What am I... Oh yeah, of course. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're a fucker. I hate holding down because it just skips everything. Alright. Grab that shit. Thank you. Put up the wall storage. So look how tiny this is. It's amazing. Throw that here and look at all that storage. We are made. We just have to keep farming for shit. It's not gonna be fun. Oh. Alright, so I can pretty much pull everything over back here again. Yeah, this storage sucks. And I got like this. Oh, so... Wall storage. Advanced plastics, which I stored all that. Advanced plastics takes... There's two different ways. Either carbon with silk and plastic polymer, or methanol, plastic polymer, and plasmic fluid, which I don't have. Or carbon dioxide, oil, sulfur, water. I'll grab the carbon dioxide somewhere. The oil. God, that fucking shit's so full. Carbon dioxide. What else did I need? I wish I could just pin shit. I can make this one. Silk. Where did I grab the silk? Whatever, I'm making it. Well, we got enough for... What's that, 6 more? Turn that down. Alright, what else do I need? Tungsten. Do I have tungsten ore at least? I don't know where I stuck the bars. It's titanium. Tungsten ore. We might have to go mining. Fun. Just stick everything in here. Does not matter, except I need that and advanced plastics. I want to lose track of where those are. Oh, I hate this game. It's so autistic. Might have some titanium. Maybe. Or tungsten. Well, that's tungsten. I need that. There's only one fucking ore in that. Oh, alright. Back to the other planet. I'm gonna eat. I have to cook more. We'll do it at the planet. Fire. I make a lot of rice. It's good. I'll never go hungry as long as I pay attention. Alright, I need to dig more. Okay, I think I'm ready. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Because I have to actually pay attention, don't I? And I have to actually, like, put the Discord on. Shit. I think I should turn the music off, too. Give me a moment. Where are my music buttons? There we go. Save, quit. We'll bring Rebeccacraft back on later. Cresanario. That's like, how do I show this without showing DMs? That's the fun part. I wish you could, like, hide your tabs on Discord, but even with Vencord, they're not that smart. I can at least folder up all my tabs. There we go. I'm trying to clean up as nice as possible here. I guess I can do a call. Are you ready for a call? Because I'm gonna call. No problem though. No problem. TYT. All right.
Joined. Aeronatic joined.
All right. I think we're ready.
Can you hear me?
Gaming. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Let me throw Discord up here. Like, would it be game capture or window? Maybe window capture.
Probably window capture. Sometimes game capture doesn't work correctly, or it just doesn't want to capture at all.
Oh god, that is huge. There we go.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm seeing it.
There we go. I'll be there spiritually, so just sometimes imagine hearing someone yell in moon runes that are probably slurs. Alright,
Do your thing.
you're gonna have to share the video.
Okay, do you got it, or shall I send it again?
You can send it.
Oh, wait a minute. Then I have to go back on my channel. Oh, jeez. Because there are still two videos that I have still uploaded.
Oh, damn.
Take Me With You one, and the third one I have. I think it's called Desert Rose. That was also like announced.
Is that the one with
we'll
the gender swapping?
No,
Okay.
there were 4 games announced on this day on SnootCon. Volcaldera Ashfall, Desert Rose, Snoot Game White Day. This is the one with the gender bend, and Take Me With You.
All right.
This was these were the 4 ones. Actually, I think Riker, you know, the speaker for SnootCon, was talking about Roxy presenting something, but Roxy was not there at that moment.
Maybe tomorrow.
It was kind of busy, so of course, probably will be tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be streaming this. I'll stream
you mentioned Horumaito is gonna do probably his presentation.
I'm hoping he knocks it out. I'm rooting for him.
Yeah, definitely. I'm waiting for that. I'm actually hyped for that. Maybe let's see. Also, Midnight Muffin was probably coming out also with him for his their other game. Wait a minute. I have to just correct my seat a bit.
The way Caress talks, because of accents, he sounds like he says Volcaldera Ashfall. It might be Ashfall. Who knows?
Yeah, it might be kind of ass. Who knows? Okay. Let me first of all see again. I have to go back. Oh, jeez. I'm ruining it for myself because it's just unlisted. I have still the video unlisted, but then I have to go to the studio. Jeez.
So you're uploading them onto your YouTube channel?
Not just for the Discord, you can say.
Gotcha. Okay.
If somebody has interest to just look at the presentation if they're missing out. Okie dokie. Okay, there we got it.
Oh damn! Here we go.
Like I said before, 5 to 8 minutes were missing because I was grocery shopping, and it's not much. It's not much that I missed out. It's just basically the first picture that was shown is just basically concept art for ideas for the characters before everything. It was just basically the first thing was what Nerd was talking about.
I was hoping you'd like share a screen to like broadcast it, but that way I'm not listening to it and you're in silence.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you clean up some shit so nothing gets leaked. I'm sorry.
okay. Jeez. So much to make it bigger here. Yeah. Okay. I think I can share. Oops.
The tabs of bird. It's full of sneed and poop and farting.
God dang it.
Uh,
Where do we go? Jeez. What's up with my shit nowadays? Always when I want to do something. Jeez. Just be normal for once.
yeah.
Okay, then I do this. Fuck this. Copy a link. Can I show? Jeez. Yeah. Okay, how many times does I want to open? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we got it.
All right.
Now I can share. And this.
There we go. Full screen. There we go. Wish I could full screen.
Oh, wait. Okay, I think I have it. Does it show up?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Okay, this is something. Okay, this is just like I said. This was just shown. Like it was just 5 to 6 or 7 minutes that I missed because I saw myself grocery shopping, and that time Nerd was showing up. I wasn't expecting Nerd to just be the first guy at the first day of SnootCon to just show up. You
think like, they'd save him for last?
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, okay, SnootCon day 3, the final day, the last guys. Now comes Nerd, big guy, tough guy. He shows up with biggest project.
Day? this is E3. This is not.
Absolutely not. Oh God. Okay. First of all, like I said, 4 games were shown today at SnootCon. Volcaldera Ashfall, then Desert Rose, which featured that snake girl from, I think, if you know that girl Delilah, that cowboy, cowgirl, snake girl. Has its own game. I think it was on that mod with that fox girl. Where Anon was going one day with that fox girl, and that snake girl was also there as a reference. She has a full game coming up soon. Or well, better say it's still in development. They took from what I got is that this game is gonna be inspired by like Undertale Yellow and stuff, and some RPG. Like it's supposed to be like a 2D RPG thing, but like I said, it's gonna be like inspired by Undertale Yellow from combat system and all. It's gonna be also a VN RPG similar to what XX665 is.
Yeah.
And the third game, this is that gender bent game. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I saw how Chad just immediately just got like Chad was basically very alive about at that game. It went it throttled itself kind of down.
Yeah.
Of course, people are trying to be nice, but I see the enthusiasm is just going down immediately. Oh boy, I was not really expecting this to come up. Personally, for me, I can say this was like the most gayest thing I've ever seen. Like no aggression to that girl that is going for that, but really like inspiration for that game is supposed to be Mel Fang before like getting into Snoot game. Like this girl had not even any clue about Tracy. Like she didn't even know where Tracy comes from.
Yeah.
and all stuff. Like, okay, I mean, she
Yeah.
figured it out, but all stuff. But you can say she practically
But
figured out new things. Yeah,
was this a girl or a guy in real life?
it was a girl.
Oh.
From what even I understand, it was even a black girl. So because she told about her story of being on a Discord, and
Was this
yeah,
that
it seems
same
like
Trish fan or whatever that was posted and then we referenced you? I think that was like earlier today or yesterday. I was like, Cresanario is literally right here.
I know it was a complete different person. I mean, I
Okay.
think you mean Annie or something like that. I think,
Yeah.
yeah, I was I was actually surprised that Annie was even black. I was supposed to be thinking this was just a white girl, but yeah, but it was not. It was not her. It was somebody completely different.
All right.
It was, yeah, some person called Violet. I don't know, Violet Rose or something like this. I don't know. So, but also a black girl, and found Snoot game through Mel Fang, and yeah, I was thinking, yeah, there we go, there we go. And this is her version of trying to. She even said that. Let me try to interpret this. She said that this game is going to be like her version of Snoot game, that she tries to make people see to advertise Snoot game, basically.
So
you know,
I
the
didn't
fight.
think Encore could get gayer.
There's always challenge. There's always other challengers that like.
Holy
Holy shit!
Just people who unintentionally just go for the lowest bar, and it just keeps getting lowered.
Yeah, this is surprising, and I don't think it's gonna get any better. I was not expecting this for the first day, but wow, holy shit! Like, we're coming with the foids, making advertisements for Snoot game. Holy shit! Like, yeah, this was a banger. Like, trying to gender bend everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, some ideas were maybe like interesting, like trying to make Spears the gender bend from using the wife of Spears as the species for Spears to be his gender bend. Like taking Fang, like the Spears version, this the primal version.
Yeah.
Spears' wife, and uses she's gonna use Fang as basically as a skeleton, as an overall design for gender bent Spears to look like a T-Rex, like making T-Rex Spears looking like his wife.
Okay.
Okay, Nazera was not looking like Nazera. Like, I think I saw the screenshots. It was definitely not that same Nazera. Okay. Personally, the more I talk about it, the more I want to laugh.
I'm waiting for the video. I'm hoping the sound comes through. I'm sure chat will let me know if there's no sound.
Sure. Let's start up.
An outfit that I found and took a picture of here. And I thought, wow, that looks really nice. And I'll save it for someday. And that day showed up and we were able to use it. Coral's the first time that we've had a main character be a shark character. There's a shark in Snoot game, but it was a minor thing. But I kind of wanted to see what that would look like as a more main character. She's one of the natives of the island that Ashfall takes place on. They're all natives, but like if there was like a native population, it would be the sharks.
From that
sharks in Hawaii.
Image.
So she's like a
the scary vagina.
To put a word to it. Talking a bit about Polly.
Yeah, now we talk about Polly here.
More. Excuse me. This was the first iteration of her sketches, and is a lot more scattered. The colors are not as great, and she's obviously more like Gur themed. We'll probably have to come up with an in-universe Gur for her to latch onto. But the idea is that she's a small thing. She has medicine. She crawls all over people, and we plan to have that happen in the game. We haven't made it yet, but we plan to have a sprite of her hanging from the ceiling and looking down, and that's just an alternate neutral sprite. We plan to do a whole lot of neat things with her. But we tried a few outfits with her. This is the second iteration. It's kind of getting there.
Is that a Solitude medallion?
It kind of looks like it, but no, it's supposed to be the caveman and on logo.
Kind of like
I
a
was trying
juggalo
to
here,
zoom in, and he keeps moving it.
Yeah, wait.
or like a mime.
Can I
Oh,
go
wait,
back?
pause,
I don't know.
pause, pause. There.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the caveman anon. The drums.
Oh yeah, I kind of see it. Yeah, it'd be funny if it was a Sonichu medallion. She would.
I would be laughing, dude. But they're not that edgy anymore. Like, there are certain things that I really disagree with nerds. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like magic that it will happen. You know, it's just common that the nerd is gonna be kind of a contrarian to what he did before.
Yeah.
I mean, we're coming to that part. Even like he is talking a lot of stuff that I highly disagree with, especially with Wani later on. But yeah, let's continue a bit.
We did a few ideas, and we settled on this one, and then we refined it further into the poly that you're aware of now. Excuse me. And I'd like to move on into the character sheets, into discussing them in a little bit more detail and the process behind them. We worked with the artist in a voice chat. It was me, the artist, and a third person to help with translation. Because the artist doesn't speak English extremely well, so we needed someone to go back and forth
English
very
second language
easily and convey the information
approved.
properly. So what we ended up doing was just taking them one at a time.
It's just so funny.
I forget the exact order. I
if you
think
want
Jerome was
pause.
actually first, but so these aren't in any particular.
Yeah.
I just find it funny how the dock tail part looks so tiny, but then you get the side profile and it's like down to her butt.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's just the autism in me that has to point that out.
Yeah, I get it.
Order. But you can see here you have Coral with the regular the outfit. She was kind of like a one and done.
Also, I want to include, like, I noticed this Coral looks a little bit thinner than what she was on her on her first preview. Like, because I noticed she had kind of a belly, and then you know how the Snoot burrow goes over, and became just so lesbian porn kind of like
Preggy
shit.
Short, of course.
Oh god, yep,
Goongle,
obviously Preggy Short, literally. And now I noticed like this one is a bit more fitter than the original one, because she had kind of a belly, but now she's like, they take notice. I don't know if they literally said, okay, fuck, go back, we just gonna make her a bit more thinner, like what they did with Olivia before. But it's just another thing that I just noticed.
Yeah.
She was one of the easiest ones to get right the first time. There was very little trouble with her. And as you can see, we have it set up so that we can have her pattern on her, I think it's called a sarong. We can have a pattern on her sarong made for whatever we need to. Similar to Nasser's jacket. There was not a lot of this in Wani. In Wani, I'm not a fan of the character designs personally, because you look at Damien, he has a jacket. You look at Inko, he's a jacket.
Everybody has a jacket.
She has a hoodie. You look at Mia, she has a jacket. I think
since
Liz
when
is the
has
only one
Damien a jacket? I'm sure he has a shirt.
A jacket or hoodie of some kind.
And even Guts had a jacket.
I wanted to change that because I don't think that does great for their characters. I wanted the clothing of the cast to be very important to for indicating who they are and what they're like and where they live, their history. So Ashfall is a very coastal thing, so the characters have all got to be wearing very coastal clothes. They all got to be, for example, wearing swimsuits in place of underwear. That's something that people actually do near the coast, so they can just easily go, and if they decide to go into the ocean, they can, and there's not much problem. I have here an earlier iteration of Ashley. When
this is Ashley before.
Colors. This is like a hot Cheeto Ashley.
Too crimson.
They burnt her.
Yeah.
She looks like a demon.
She's not looking great.
Funny
Rip
enough,
and Snoot and boop until it's done.
Funny enough, I think he also said Rita was actually the inspiration.
That's what we were all thinking too.
Yeah, he will say it probably later on. I don't know when, but he confirmed that Rita was the inspiration for Ashley. That's why I think the colors were like similar to that.
By the way, if you feel like it, Lurker, feel free to chime in with input or other questions if you think I'm missing anything.
I kind of like it. That's what I had to say. I kind of like it. I don't know about how everyone else feels. I kind of like it.
Who's in the
actually,
co-host?
hang on. Here's another thing. So the original, you can see here, the pants are different. The original pants we had in mind.
Yeah,
this is
this
a
is
real.
also
I
a
should have
thing.
been,
They censor it.
search around for the picture. It was like a real outfit we found
They
somewhere. We
censored
said
it.
that'd be
They
really
said, nah,
interesting to see.
way too
We
nasty.
decided she's already very sensual looking. I think that was a little bit too far, and we had to reel it back. So she's just got her swimsuit showing a little bit, but this is a bit much. Maybe it's like an alternate Ashley at the party costume. I don't know. And then with just a big jacket, because you have a character that's. It's less so for any like extreme personal reasons. I think it's just mostly a neat idea that you have a character that's sparsely dressed. She's basically half naked, but then she has like a big coat over it. I think that looks interesting. Yeah, I think it looks very fun to me.
Bro, the characters are roasting.
But moving along a bit. Yeah, but Jerome.
It's
not
Here you
Scooter.
go, Jerome. Oh boy, Scooter.
the Jerome
He
Slender.
was an idea, and we'll see a bit about him a bit later.
Oh, of course, there's a
Finally, no
man
more.
bun.
Actually, I can show this now.
Yeah.
So Jerome actually wasn't part of the main cast at
Poor
first. This is one
Jer.
of the characters I didn't design. This was designed
Should
by Skeleton
hold on,
Crew.
pause it.
Bro, yeah,
And,
wait.
he was ori-
Bro showed sue Caveman on now
Should,
since they
hold on,
take
is Jerome
even
online?
online. We can watch it together, man. Like it's gonna be fun.
I don't think he's not
Ah,
messaging.
Shit. I will. Oh man, I'm sad now. Holy shit.
Gotta
This is gonna
blame him
be
for this.
fun. He should sue Caveman on for that. He gets a free persona for that. I mean, why the fuck not? Okay, let's move on then.
Originally designed as just like a one-off character. He said, "Okay, well." He overheard a conversation, or he looked at a conversation where I was talking about what if we had people always joke about de-snooted characters, like, oh, I'm gonna cut off Fang's snoot, and I was thinking, well, what does that look like? And I remembered specifically, I'm gonna be telling on myself a little bit here. There's this Five Nights at Freddy's fan fiction called Roommates, and it's got a character in it that is de-snooted. And I thought that is a really cool design. It's really cute. What if you had a Snoot character like that? And Skeleton
Really
saw me
funny.
talking about that, and he came up with this character, and he said, what if... Okay, well, if James is already horrified at dinosaurs regularly, how would he react to a de-snooted character? And he made it so there's only the top jaw missing. I suppose that is scarier and more practical. I think a dinosaur would just be straight up screwed if they were totally de-snooted. It would certainly look a lot more horrifying. And he got this idea for a prosthetic snoot. Originally, and I can show this here actually, it was a snoot that would strap around his back, but we came up with an idea to have it bolt onto the face, which is similar to how some arm prosthetics work. But here I can show this. Give me a second. There's a Skeleton Crew classic. You have James here. And this was originally meant as a one-off thing, but he ended up turning into his own character, is a pretty major role in the story because of this. But this is his original thing. The characterization is different. The design is a little bit different. But you have James here waiting by the bus, and someone comes up behind him and says, "Excuse me," and he sees this gross, smelly, twitchy, sweaty, drooling thing, and he says, "I need to take the bus to the hospital, but I'm short $1. I left my bus pass at home, and there's like 4 blocks away, and I don't have time to go back. I have a friend who works at a 7-Eleven near my apartment. I get a good deal on drinks. I have some water and Gatorade in my bag. If you help me, I'll give you one. Even if you can't help me, I'll still let you have one. God bless," and all that jazz.
The Jerome Slender.
He looks really, really gross and grimy. What the heck?
Yeah, we toned it down a little bit because he's. Skeleton told me. He said, yeah, originally he designed him to be like a pretty hardcore drug addict, and that's changed a little bit now.
Yeah,
obviously
the Reed reference must be there.
It's a lot more.
It's always gonna be Reed.
Life just hit me really hard.
I mean, the game
And,
Ashfall
still trying to
is
make it work.
inspired by Snoot more than Wani, so
Just a
of course.
poor guy with a good heart, but he's missing half his face. So James says,
Long
I
ass
don't have change
speech
on me,
bubble,
just my
the
debit card. And he
Christian
says,
speech
don't worry
bubble.
about it. I'll get you a drink anyway. So he leans down and his prosthetic snaps off. And then James would see what's underneath.
There's the horrifying boy.
Really effed up. This ugly, disabled freak away
You know
from
they're
me.
gonna have like an
Which
animation
is
for this
basically
dude.
what he says.
Yeah, definitely. I
So
think they're
Jerome,
also
he
gonna
picks
point
up
out with the
mask,
animation
he puts it
what's
back
going on for
the
Ashfall later
prosthetic, he puts
on.
it back on, and
Yeah, there's gonna be a
out
lot of
there.
talk.
That was the original idea. It was just a one-off idea. Not even a presentation on something that could go into the game. It was just an idea, but I liked the idea a lot. And we worked it into the game, not as just like a one-off thing that happens to James, but as a character that ends up becoming one of his closest friends. Which I think is very interesting. So we have his clothes here. You can see this is different from his what he ends up with. We started out and we could have used this. It was okay, but I really felt that it wasn't nearly coastal enough. So we had a few iterations on what clothes he would wear. We had this idea. It's a little more coastal. I guess like you have a little anchor there, but I wasn't feeling it. And then we ended up with this one, which I think is a winner. I think this is a really nice color palette. It looks nice.
Pale ass feet.
I like the teeth necklace. Maybe those are his teeth. Nah, probably not. And all the sea turtles. The sea turtles are in the text box. Came from this, but I think they look, and I like them a lot.
Looks like a weird fat guy.
Real quick,
he's also another very fluffy dinosaur. We have dinosaurs with more feathers this time around, especially on Ashley. But Jerome has them too.
Yeah, I've seen this. It
I
looks
guess
kind of like a
too.
fat man.
Not a lot more. It's probably the same amount.
Yes, now when you just mentioned that, I just see it
there's
too.
someone in the chat who wants to know if you'd be willing to show off
Fat
the previous
Eskimo
slides
guy.
a little bit so he can take screenshots.
What's going on the
Ashley
board?
and
Oh boy.
Polly stuff.
Let's zoom down.
Okay, it's already on the borrow. Yeah, they made it now for screenshots. It's already there. It's already there. If you want to take a look at it, you have to go yourself in the borrow, guys.
All right, whoever that was, you get in your screenshots. I hope
Get
you
your
got
screenshots, boys. Now it comes to Vanette, I guess.
Well, I don't got.
Oh boy. I mean,
A lot of time I've.
okay, let's listen to what
anyway,
Nerd has to
excuse me.
say about that.
All
And
right,
then we
so
have
every-
James.
Oh boy,
There's
this is
actually a
also
more recent
something.
version of the his animation sheet because hang on, you can see he's a little off model here. He looks a little
Oh god,
something's
smooching.
wrong with him. He's like
God,
Swamp
yeah.
James, I guess. And
He's so
proportionally,
tired.
Weird as well. Here's the fella.
Comes
You can
James.
see just like Ashley, or just like Coral, he's got a shirt that we can just copy and paste elements onto, and it's simple. His design, as mentioned, is based loosely on
Oh, now we go. Here we go.
not personality wise, mind
There
you.
we go.
Just his looks, the way that his face is a bunch of simple angular shapes, is based loosely on Roland from Library of Ruinia
And
Adachi from Persona 4. Again, not personality
Persona
wise.
there we
slot
go.
confirmed.
Another Persona
Confirmed.
reference.
Simple.
This is the one that I thought, oh god,
with
here we
thin
go.
lines.
We
Snoot's
can't
dead.
stop the
And that's how we
Persona.
came up with James.
We cannot go out of Persona.
We have next is more Poly stuff.
Poly
I should've
Alpha,
shown
I
this
guess.
Picture. We experimented a little bit with giving Poly
Oh.
these gecko eye ridges.
Looks like a Pokemon.
But it ended
I
up looking
see.
really weird.
Looks
so
like
we
a
decided not
Trico.
To go with it. Like it looks okay in this angle, but then we tried making
Not a
a
car.
sprite with her.
Looking back in the car
this is
seat.
what we got, and it looked really odd. It looks okay from some angles, but not others. So we ended up rolling it back a little bit. We might have like an NPC do that, maybe, but it did not look good for her. We had like a few iterations. Yeah, the first one it was okay, not fantastic. We worked it a little more. Here's a more visibly dinosaur stylized one. It was a little too far in the other direction, but her clothes are getting there. And then of course we
she looked
eventually
more
finally
feral
get to
before
the,
than this, more like
Paul that we know and
cartoonized,
love.
cartoonized.
She was originally a
kinda
bit
style.
shorter. We decided to scale her up because people were causing a fuss over it.
It's always on the
It was
side.
being really annoying. Now, her being short, that was some people just like short petite girls, but some people really freaking don't like that. So we decided, all right, let's have a middle ground. No short petite woman allowed. What we're gonna have, she's gonna be a bit taller. She's a bit she's still like short, I guess. She's like 5'2", 5 foot, something like that. But we'll scale her up from what she was originally intended to be. And then whenever she does something cute, she does something that we want her to do, she can just kind of kind of morph into a little chibi, tiny, gangly version of herself.
I gotta do
crawl
some
on people, and a few people have already caught on to
references.
this and made
Gotta
sketches.
do
of
some
it.
little anime
We've,
magic.
shown a few sketches ourselves. Where
Just give her a visible bust and curve, and then you can get
Yeah,
away
she'll
from
just,
the
like,
lolly accusations. Yeah, I can see that shit, man.
Let me
Man
pause
on,
here.
hello.
Let me also add something to this, like about Polly and people complaining about her size. Like, what is wrong with people nowadays? Like freaking out over everything. Like, I don't know if people think like this is gonna be like the PDF zone of like, oh, the person is like too small. You can draw a person that is next to her like a bigger person. Like this is like the freaking like the chibi people or like the little guy, the little girls kind of thing. I have no clue what's going on, but my
It's
most
probably
my problem mostly is like commit to that what you do. Like if it's your idea, just pick the poison. It's the same thing with Mimi game, like when they decided to like shorten down the rack. Like, okay, yeah, cool, but still, if she is that busted, then let her be that busted. Just don't listen to like Reddit, man. Like Reddit has no ideas. They're just scared of the feminine beauty of all over in general. Like if it's your idea, then just pick that. Like I'm sick and tired of people like just scaling down just because certain people are just like disagreeing with some dumb shit.
Let me play devil's advocate here. I mean, you got this small gecko lady in scene gear with a size like that, with lack of body proportions. It kind of just screams, I'm still in high school. I peaked in high school. I don't know. I mean, people grow out of seeing after a certain time. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but overall, it's just mostly like an artist creation. It's like nothing needs to be like completely real. Like if it's just basically just fiction. And mostly, yeah, I know. I say like it's fiction. Certain people will definitely take it out and just throw it apart and some things. Like I know what they mean, but still, like if you decided to do that, just like see where it goes. Like if people say, oh, nah, this is just a bit too much, like you're gonna sometimes it's gonna ruin like the perspective what you have, and you have cool ideas with her just crawling over people's arms and stuff, like she has they literally have a gremlin energy. They give her literally gremlin energy, and her size is basically like a positive, like a backup for it to make this more happen. But yeah, I don't know, like this is like a point where I say like pick your poison, like pick the struggle that you have. Like only if people sometimes complain doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Just don't bite what people have to don't bite the changes. Like if people complain, just go on, like do your own thing.
Also to again play devil's advocate, they never they never mentioned any ages on the bios. Like even Final Fantasy even Final Fantasy VII's little manual thing, you look in there and they even got like the blood types of all things. Just funny.
I mean, I think they mentioned that James is 19 years old. Later on, I think, but I know that they're 90. They're supposed to be in college or something. Or, I think college. They were college age, but this time this is not a school story. This is like way outside of school. They don't want to do school things anymore. So they just concentrate like on like general life and jobs and stuff. Like this is like the main premise, and the main attraction to the story is drugs. So it's gonna be a bit more darker on the theming. But like we know, Nerd, he's gonna put some Mormonism into that, like he did in Snoot game. Like I mean, this is already it's already like seeable in the trailer, where it already starts with like Christianity and all that stuff.
It's gonna be come to Mormon Jesus moment.
Yeah. In Snoot game, it was a bit subtle, you can say, but this one, it's just noticeable that Nerd has a hard on for that that religious theming in his game, and drugs is of course one of the things that Christians like to like point out stuff and to make whole stories about it. So yeah.
19. He looks more like 30, looking for Mary
Yeah,
in Silent Hill. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually expecting the whole cast to be at least at the
Though,
beginning 20s, mid 20s or something. But
though to play.
since I was thinking, okay, they're college age, there was already the mindset of being 22, 23 in my mind. But they're like, James is 19. Like, here we go. He's like I think he's 1 year older than Anon or something like that.
To play
Snoot game.
Devil's advocate once more. Maybe all the drinking's caught up with him. I don't know. Maybe he was drinking since like late middle school, and it's all he's ever known. He's like speed running Ethan Ralph.
This could be. This could be. Or he's just speed running here, Rikita Law.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't look good after all the drugs. Okay, let's move on. Do you have anything to say, or
No, I'm good. I'll try and stay quiet.
Sure, we have a lot of content here, so there's always time.
Jump in the air and then poof into this and be like, oh my goodness, it's a person. Wow, you're just like my human OCs. You're so cool.
Oh,
and then that's the bit. And then, do I have anything after that? Yeah, Vanette.
There we
was
go,
also
Vanette.
pretty one and done. I think the only difference is before she had a different... she had like a little icon on her green pants of like an in-universe kind of Sanrio brand. But we'll talk about that more in a moment, I think.
Trip pants were.
But yeah, this is Vanette. We did steal the idea for her having black sclera from Beta Stella.
Yeah,
we did
she
just
was
steal that.
somehow
but
Beta
I
Stella
think it looks
inspired.
really good. I like it a lot. And she's intended to be. She looks really nasty, but she is a nice, amicable person. She does treat people well, and she is friendly enough. She's not necessarily. Certainly not necessarily like an antagonistic force.
Okay, let me pause here. Let me pause here for a little bit. Okay, like I think we had all a little bit of a discourse in your discords about Vanette and her design.
Yeah.
Personally, like when Nerd mentioned that she was a nice person, like, but where did Ashley get her drug addiction? Like, if she is like a nice cutie patootie, and since she looks like that, like, where does the drug addiction like start? Like, if you look at Ashley, she doesn't look like somebody who takes hardcore drugs. But if you look at Vanette, like, these are the red flags.
She's totally a raver.
I'm pretty sure she's the type of bitch, but on a different perspective. Like, she has already like the church vibes, but let's see.
Another Mia. We're not really going to do another Mia, and we're not interested in doing another Mia.
So we're doing a
But she does just look very spiky. Yeah, she's Ashley's best friend. They're really close. They've been close for a long while, since we can say since childhood, give or take. And they've been there for each other. Now, she has a lot more tattoos. They're not as intricate as my sketch because that would be awful to recreate. I had to draw her a few times, and it was already pretty horrible to try and do over. So I'm not looking forward to having to do that even more. We actually had a few ideas for her name, is the last thing I'll say about her before I move on. Vanette, we had a few ideas for her name. She was one of the last characters that we had a name for. I thought, okay, Vanette's a decent name. I think it sounds nice. It sounds kind of sharp. I think it fits her personality. Another idea we had was Jade. And I was thinking, I don't know, Jade. You know, you hear a character named Jade, you look inside, it's purple. I don't think it fit very well, personally.
We're supposed to be green, but it didn't
You were about
fit.
to say something?
But still, I mean, it kind of fits
I was just
anyways.
saying, no, it's a bad name. I'm glad you guys didn't go with that.
I guess that's the Jerome stuff. Let's go to the background. So for the backgrounds,
actually, pause.
Yep, pause. All right.
Let me
go a little bit back. Oh, but wait, I want to go like maybe a bit more zoomed version here.
Jerome messaged me.
Oh. I mean, he can join if he wants to, like having the boys talk about the dinosaur girls.
Yeah, just hold on. It'll probably take a while getting back.
Yeah, of course. Maybe I wish. Nah, I can't show anything because What can I? Nah, I can't say shit.
We'll just continue.
Is he? Does he not come or?
Well, I'm
is
waiting
he
for him
still...
to reply. He's on mobile, so he might be busy.
Oh, all right. Okay, backgrounds time, boys.
In the text box. We edit palm trees everywhere. You see it takes place on the coast. And I think that does wonders for setting the aesthetic, for setting the mood. I don't think Wani had much of that in comparison. We certainly did things here and there. We had the inside of the trolley with the flowers and the vines. We still edited the vines inside the school, but it was a lot weaker because it was more forest themed, I guess. If I were to redo Wani, if I were to go back and I had to do stuff, I would probably make it more Florida themed to fit with the gator thing. But it is what it is. You can only do so much. So back to this, Manuahi, the island that the game takes place on, is even more tropical or just as tropical as the mainland. So we are really cranking up that there's a volcano. We're really cranking up that there's lots of palm trees and a beach nearby. And it's just the culture of the place. It's very touristy. There's cruises. There's all that stuff. We also had the volcano smoking, which I think is a neat detail. So you have here, this is just a main street. This is just what I'm talking about. This is just where
Ending 0, the volcano
James
explodes.
would go and get clothes to relax. We'll just to show more about it when there's time. This is to show off a bit of the house. I'm not going to give too many details about what's going on here, but the house itself, I want to. We designed very carefully because we're putting 5 characters in it, and they all matter, and we're going to visit.
It looks like the Lilo and Stitch house.
Fish tank.
It looks like it kind of reminds me of the house from Lilo and Stitch, you know?
I don't know, just the whole thing. It's probably be run by Yvette or whatever her name is.
Yeah, Vanette, yeah.
It's gonna be like Fish Tank. It'd be funny. You just see all this drama and shit.
Yeah, I mean, even show off the rooms.
Why didn't you shave your hair?
Oh my god, you have to actually like look into Polly's room later. Like, holy shit, this is a winner.
And you say, okay, if that's the case, then the house itself is almost a character in itself. You have to have the rooms reflect what the characters are like. You have to make them look like the characters live in them. You have to make them reflect the personalities of the characters and what they would do with their rooms.
Yeah, here we go.
It's on a stilt house. If you live near the coast.
Yeah, okay. Now he's talking about Galveston, Texas. I have been to Galveston Island in Texas before. If you go to there, and probably if you go around any coastal place, you'll see the houses there are built on stilts. This is because I looked this up. In Galveston, there was a horrible storm that came over the island and killed everyone. A lot of people freaking died. And they had to rebuild the island almost from scratch, and from then on they just built. I think they already had some stilt houses, but they had to build a lot more, and it's just standard now to build houses about 12 feet in the air like this. But excuse me a second. I'm just gonna show off a little bit. Panorama shot.
But you have the house. We have another panoramic shot. You have the inside. I'm not gonna show that too much. You have the thick characters. You got. I mean, you can probably guess whose room is what.
I could have super zoomed in if you want to go back.
Wait, what do you mean?
He said, I'm not going to zoom in on that or something, the wide shot.
Yeah.
I could have zoomed in on that myself, though.
It's just going so far out. Like, I think the Borough has a better picture of that, probably.
Okay, never mind.
But we can go back if you want to.
We're good.
All right. Okay, showing off the rooms. I think this is going to be Vanette's room.
I should say. You could probably guess whose room is what based on their personalities that you can already tell.
Here, this is
Femoid spotted.
Polly's room. Oh god.
This one's my favorite one. I can't imagine whose room this would be.
Yeah, of course, it's your favorite
this
room.
Would be. We can see on the wall here we have like a little in-universe Sanrio brand we're trying to come up with. We're slowly putting together. Here you have a string worm enclosure.
You see, wall of boogers.
You plant some Orbeez, and eventually they evolve into string worms. And eventually, they when they metamorphosize, they turn into plushes up there. They have a whole life cycle, which the owner of this room takes very, very good care of. Those are nothing. Ignore those two on the bed.
Wait a second.
What?
I recognize those. What the heck?
No, you don't. Here you have the room that James is moving into, obviously. I think this is just obvious enough. The previous tenant
yes,
is graciously
the
lending
private
James his
window
place while he's
room.
away for a period of time.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say for now. I don't want to give away too much.
At least it's
Then
bigger.
you have another room here. This one's probably my favorite one, honestly.
Definitely Cora's room.
And then you have another one here. And I wanted to show this off, actually. This is neat. So I'm a sucker for planning this sort of way, and this is what I did first. It took me a whole day, actually. It was a pain in the butt to do. I did this for Wani as well. If you look in the art book, you can probably find my sketch of the Wani household. But I did from the ground up. I designed what the place would look like, and who would be in what room, and how it would serve the story for every story moment that we have, that we want to do. And I just did it from there. And then from there, we said, all right, we want this background. We want it to look like this. We want it for this character. So make sure that this and this happens. And backgrounds are probably the furthest along. I'll just talk a little bit about where we are. So we're making a demo of the game now. It's going to be on Steam. It's going to be 3 chapters.
Yeah, new demo, by the way.
Now, this is just my estimate. I don't have the numbers in front of me.
Yeah, sadly not, but
what I've seen,
he's just teasing
and
it.
how we've written, because it's been a few years since we wrote Wani. I believe that the pacing and length of the chapters in Ashfall are about the pacing.
What do you mean?
They admit to not working on it. We haven't written since Wani. They admit it.
Yeah, I think it just got like made like in the same year.
It's Freudian slip.
Yeah, just made it immediately because they know they gotta bring out the Dino games.
And length of chapters in Snoot game. So it's at the length of the pacing of Snoot game, but it's also going to only be 3 chapters. So Wani's Steam demo famously was about 6 hours long. If I had to guess, it would be a bit shorter than that, but a bit more compact as an experience and with a lot less downtime.
No one will ever beat Volcaldera Nights.
It really gets to the point faster, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I think he said Snoot game was, yeah, I think he said the demo is gonna be as long as the 3 chapters of Snoot game. When I can remember,
3 chapters. Oh, 3 chapters of Snoot. I was saying, like, Snoot really didn't have a demo.
It was like they say it's about as long as the 3 chapters of Snoot game, the demo. So since the chapters themselves are just also the 3 chapters itself for Ashfall. You know, like each song is just only about the length, like how long the demo is gonna be. And when I remember about Snoot Game's length for chapter 3 to end, I think it was about 3 to 4 hours, maybe shortly 4 hours. So there's something to be, there's something to go on with that. At least it's longer than 30 freaking minutes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And then, I'll put up here is an early image that I made, very early. You can see these characters are barely designed. There's just a little bit of cute art that I had made some time ago. And I'll just leave this up here, and while I answer questions, I'll take a few questions because we have time. What are you thinking, Lurker? Do you have any?
Honestly, I think
sadly
I saw
no
some people
demo.
say this, but I really
when...
like the sort of the coastal, I want to say jungly kind of look that you're giving it. I did like that about Snoot and Wani, and it makes me happy to see that it's going a lot more hard on that. I love that stuff. What can I say? I do have some questions that I saved here so they didn't get lost. Let me see. First one. Are you guys planning any Snoot or Wani cameos? Which I feel like if you guys are planning it, it'd be best not to tell us, but that's the question.
Let me rack my brain a second. Oh, yes, there is one that we have in mind.
Wasn't it just E2?
Oh boy. All right.
I mean, they could
Oh
have
boy,
just
that's
said
exciting.
yes.
I don't know. I
'cause they
liked
showed
that part in
E2.
Wani. It was really small, but I liked it. I thought it was charming when there were just small little hints to the other games. Oh wait, no, that.
Oh, by the
that
way,
reminds me.
he
I
just
think you,
censored the fucking feed for some
you
reason.
did publicly.
I just noticed that on stream too. Like
Why?
he just censored Alpha
Just
Ashley's
an
feed.
image on the Twitter, I believe.
Oh god.
Just for
For
no reason at all.
reason.
I think.
Yeah, just censored the feed. Everybody was laughing
Yeah,
on
some
chat.
people are saying it in the chat.
Over here.
All right, next question. Does James have parents or close relatives?
Yes. But,
Well, everyone has parents.
they won't,
Yeah,
they're
it's
gonna
not
focus
like
much
we're
on them
born
in the
out of
game.
nowhere.
It's not really the
No,
point.
Anon was homunculus.
opinion.
Test tube baby.
He just
We
fell
might get
out of the
around to
sky.
it, like a little bit here and there, but by and large, it's about the same amount of involvement as Anon's parents had.
So we don't see any parents in this game. Also,
Of course.
there's
Right.
we have to stay in tradition.
Have you ever considered adding more depth to the world where the game is taking place, explaining things like the culture, language, differences between humans and dinosaur societies is something I'd like to see.
Yes, this
And then
time
he
around,
apologized for being ESL.
ESL.
I'm not forgiving you. Fix that.
What a
Yeah,
dick.
so for Snoot, we didn't really. I'm famously, I've gotten fire for this, but I kind of stand by it because when it's bad, it's really bad. I'm not big myself on world building.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the most important thing to a story in comparison to the romance because I've seen a lot of bad examples. I've seen a lot of people put in a lot of crap in their stories that has nothing to do with the story being told. It's just a little aside. It's a story putting itself on pause to give you a history lesson that doesn't matter. So I tried to. That's what I usually see, and so I tried to avoid it. Or rather, I simply didn't care for it. And obviously, this new game is a parody. It's not really the point to begin with to make a really well-established world. The point was the romance. Wani comes around, and I'm still kind of like, I don't care very much. There's a few devs that did, and they did the thing I was talking about though. I distinctly remember we were writing the Summer's End bit, and Inko asks, "Oh, what is Summer's End?" And I remember the writer that really cares about world building, he originally wrote in a real, actual, bona fide lore dump from Vinny's mom, from Damien's mom, Sophia, where she explains like the in-universe Wikipedia article on what Summer's End is.
Going
And I
for
looked
the
at that
autistic
and I said,
detail.
"What is wrong with you?" And we had to rewrite it to be a lot more natural. That's what I'm talking about, though, when I say I usually don't care for it. I've come around on that stance a little bit. This time around, we do care a lot more about that sort of thing, and we're trying to be careful about keeping it consistent and developing it in ways that are interesting. Now, because of this, there is going to be a few minor retcons.
Oh boy.
Not anything that's like
Yeah, they're trying
crazy.
to change
Certainly,
a little
I
bit
don't
up
think anything that
again.
will upset people.
Real
So it
caveman
just
on
stays
would
in their
never.
own
Be
game.
inconsistent between what was
We
said
always
in
change
Snoot
up certain things
in,
to
like,
make it
passing
fit,
dialogue
but
that was
yet
never
it
taken
sacrifices the
seriously.
older games. You know,
So yeah, kill
old
each other
narratives.
in arguments, but don't kill me. Is there any others that you had saved, or should we go to chat?
Yeah, that's the last one I had saved. Let's see if chat has any questions.
All right.
Let me scroll up a bit. Given you said you don't want another Mia situation, will Kathy be another Trish, or will she be like no other character ever before?
She'll be pretty unique, I think. She's gonna keep showing up a few times, but so it's not like it's not gonna be a Solly situation where we build her up to be an important character and then yeah, he's just not.
Chat is
Or
red
she's just
morally
not.
because of the
I was
world
mixing
building.
up Sully and Kathy for a second. She's gonna be important still. She's gonna show up a few times. James is gonna be really, really hung up about her for a while. To be honest, it's
I miss my monkey
kind of
wife.
embarrassing for him. I can win her back. All I gotta do is this, and then she'll take me back. Whatever, that kind of nonsense.
Okay.
Are Vanette's eyes natural or a product of body modification? They're natural, I think. And it looks cool.
I don't know if this is really a question, but this guy said there should be a competition and the winner gets their design in the game. That sounds like a great idea.
We've done that before.
Yeah, you know.
Get
That was
ready
during
for
the
more
Snoot game.
Shido slop.
I remember
Actually, there was
had
Snoot
the
game the
idea for
first
this and
time I
set
did.
this up, and it was
Funny
great
enough.
fun at the time, but I don't know if it'll work with a much larger fan base. There was Anon and Fang. They go to looking for Moes, and they come across a street vendor that sells them something. And originally, there wasn't a sprite for this character. The dialogue was different, and he was just referred. He still is referred to as street vendor. And we said, "Hey, here's this character. Why don't you guys? And here's the rules. It's got to be preferably an Adult Swim character. Don't worry about if you want to make him a boy or a girl, or if you want to, make him.
I miss the
whatever.
4chan
We can
times
change
when
the
they all
dialogue
just
very
came
easily.
into the slash Snoot and they
we'll pick
talk
our
like
favorite
this,
one.
man. That was good.
There's
I
the
miss that.
operative word. Our favorite, not the most well liked. That's how you protect yourself from
It's funny that the street vendor
but,
came from the little
saw a whole bunch of them. I think
contest thing.
They might be archived somewhere. But the one we ended up with, there was a lot of really good ones. I think I saw the Resident Evil 4 merchant. I saw Pim and Charlie. I saw the guy from Squidbillies. I saw a few others. But we really liked the Xavier one, and we ended up putting him in because he's just classic. But we might. I wouldn't be necessarily averse to trying something like that again. My only concern is that the community is so big now. It's less of a little in-group.
I mean, only 5,000 people on Discord.
I'd consider it.
Yeah, it's not like there's a
Maybe
community.
maybe more on Reddit.
All right. We have someone asking.
It's
questions
always
that
about
might be
Reddit,
way too
man.
early to answer. He's asking, will there be Ashfall merch, and will Ashfall have extra chapters?
Oh, plushie time.
Yes.
Okay,
and
go.
ideally. Wani,
There's a part where I got a little bit pissed off.
Everybody wants
Listen.
the Wani extra stories. I have two things to say about that. The first one is that the reason that Snoot game had extra stories is because, one, we had an abundance of ideas, and two, we
Different people.
we kind of realized after the fact that Naomi and Trish are kind of left hanging. They don't really have a complete arc, so we wanted to fix those things.
Yeah, but what about Rosa and Stella?
With Wani, that story that we tell there, it's a lot longer than Snoot game. If all things considered, it's the length of Snoot game and its bonus chapters combined. That was more or less the whole story that we wanted to tell. And I got to impress on you, working with these characters. And this is why I went into detail about how important the character designs and their personalities were. We were really stretching the things that we could do with the characters in Wani. They don't, from what we worked with, they don't lend themselves very well to lots of conflict. So it would be really hard for us to even try to, and we don't want to force it. We could just force some bonus stories, some extra stories, and they would exist, but they would be slop, and we don't want to do that. Which is why we'd rather just do a totally new thing. And with these characters that we made
Wani extra
scratch,
chapters,
these
man,
very
guys.
intentional characters, they do lend
Wani
themselves
extra
a lot better
chapters.
to extra stories, to things that happen like that. I think my prediction is that at this point, if we did go back and finally do, to such an extent, if we did go back and do extra Wani stories, it would just be a crossover with Ashfall characters. And that would come off as an ad, but it's really just that Ashfall characters, at least to me, are a lot more interesting. They have a lot more conflicting personalities. They have a lot more free conflict, a lot more free
money
things that
back
you can
DLC.
do.
Yeah. Let me pause here for a minute because what Nerd said about the extra stories is kind of weird. I mean, there are certain characters, of course, that need some storytelling. I mean,
yeah,
I know that Dead as Spider ruined Mia completely. I mean, yeah, of course we have, thank God, mods for that and all that stuff to fix Mia. Of course, we talk about movie nights with Mia, but like, what about Ben? Like, where does this schizophrenia come from? Or his
Yeah.
why the fuck does he need to take
Unexplained.
drugs? What about like Liz and her struggles with Olivia before? Because they seem to know each other very much. We didn't had like extra stories about like certain characters in school. Like there was supposed to be like teased like in the beginning of Wani where Lunara was like talking to Ben and Inko about the culture like the culture classes they take. We
Yeah.
never got that. Like it was just like background talk. Like after that, Lunara was like away from the picture until like the stuff with Mia, like a bit before when Kiara was put more introduced. Like we got like not like no story after that. Like if they want to make extra chapters, it doesn't have to be like story references or something, or it can be just simply like shenanigans from certain days in the school which was not fitting for the story. This could be also that like some lighthearted stuff or something interesting, to just give us some intricates about their characteristics from what they do normally in the day, or just light certain things up, like what happened with why the hell does Ben reveal Ben's schizophrenia reveal was being on an ending 4 only. Like they could have done it like a bit earlier or give us some some information before that, like, but they simply just say, nah, we have no interest in that, we're just skipping one extra stories. This is kind of even like left hanging. Like they've lost like complete care and say, we're gonna just do a different thing. Like we're done with Wani. That's it. Like this is kind of like where I was like displeased. I mean, you can do so much. I mean, no, they can only do so much with these characters, but they're still like very out in the dark. It was just basically only about like Inko and Olivia, but the side characters just got like nothing, similar to what Stella and Rosa was with Snoot game.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see what's going on.
And as for merch, actually, hang on. I think I only said one thing. Hang on. I said there was 2 things about that. There was... whatever. So someone said, "Will Ashfall have merch?" Yes, we do intend for it to have merch.
All right.
Probably just the usual stuff, the same kind of things you saw for Wani.
Well, we
By
got
now,
merch.
I can talk a little bit about this. We can see we figured out the plush stuff on our own, so we can make that sort of thing happen. The people that we've been working with to make the second order happen very quickly, they're very excited to keep working with us. They're chomping at the bit to either make more Olivia plushes or come up with a new one and use that. But these people that we ended up with, that we're working with, they're very good.
I was gonna say.
All right. I saw someone ask, "Is there any meaning behind Ashley's tattoos?"
Yes, but we're not going to say yet.
I was gonna say that when we get the plush before the game even comes out.
Possibly a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was mentioning the plush shit. And I'm wondering, is he gonna pull a U2's thing where they advertise the plush before the game even comes out?
Like Dino Blade?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna be something. It will be funny. Oh god.
We're watching.
I mean, it's already starting with, hey, yeah, we have already like plushies and merchandise in mind. But I really want to see where this is going. Maybe we got another like a plushie gate, like what we have with the Olivia plush. This is gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Will there be an Ashley plush in the future? Ideally.
No, only Kathy.
Very ideally, it would be nice.
Oh god.
Really, let's see. Given you said the demo will probably be 3 chapters long, do you expect the game to be closer to 20 or 30-ish, or do you not have a specific number in mind yet?
I don't really count, to be honest. The way that it's just that all of these games, we don't really count these, but they just kind of end up around the same length. I kind of just look at it as Arc 1, Arc 2, and Arc 3. from what I can tell, if I could just do some quick math, hang on. Say you stay around 30, give or take, just doing quick math.
2029.
Someone
Isha 2
asked.
represents one abortion Ashley had.
That's what.
Don't spoil it, that's a
Accept that
joke.
demo, okay.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's not serious. That's a joke.
I have to quickly tell everyone that that's a joke before they take
Oh
it
yeah, I'll
seriously.
never hear the end of it if I actually,
A Mormon
heaven
joking
forbid,
about
I actually
abortion?
make a joke and don't specify it. Or I have to put /s at the end, or /a at the end of my sentences. Otherwise people won't know and I'll never hear the end of it. What is the theme? Virtue in a harsh environment.
Drugs.
That's all I'll say for now about that.
It's drugs.
Is Ashfall in 2026? The setting or the time? No, I can say this. No, it takes place in 2028.
Is that
I believe.
another
I'm
self-tell?
pretty sure it's 2028. It's a little bit.
So when the
I
game's
had
coming
also the
out-
same feeling. It's gonna be.
It's not
I
when
also
it'll
have a
release
feeling it's gonna be a
again, that'll
self-report
be-
again.
that's
It's
when
a
it's set.
self-report.
Which means that like right now James is like what? 19.
Yeah, here we go.
Something
James
like
19.
19 years of drinking.
Will the game be longer
He
than
doesn't
shorter,
look
or
like
shorter
it.
than I
Absolutely
have
not.
that Gator? My estimate is shorter, but I don't have the pages in front of me, and I only say that because Wani had some really, really drawn out scenes. It had some really,
Yeah.
really drawn out.
Ashfall is
entire
gonna be a bit
chapters.
shorter than
We kind of had to
Wani.
do what we had to
I
do.
guess.
Again, we really stretched it in terms of things that we could accomplish. But boy, was that probably a lot longer than it needed to be.
Crickets.
Well, there'd be cameos from Wani
Yeah, there's
characters.
sometimes a bit
at
of
least one
airtime.
planned. Will there be more or less animation scenes? That's a good question. Because we really went all out with the one Wani animation. You know, the dance one. That took. It was on and off. It wasn't like all at once, all hands on deck. But from start to finish, that was like 8 months. So it was very expensive. It was worth it. And it was very well done. But I actually don't know off the top of my head. Anyway, I know that the lead artist said he wanted there to be 5 minutes of Wani animation, in Wani. And I think that's more or less what we ended up with. But I don't know. Will James be the first protagonist to have a job? Aaron gets a job. Inko gets a job. Yeah, James does get a job. He ends up working with Jerome, and they work for a boss which we have not shown off yet, but that will be the last major human character that we show off.
No, not a human character. Yeah.
I want to work with Jerome.
There's
You
actually
gotta
one
work with
question I saw
Jerome.
earlier that I think someone
Where's Jerome? He needs to be
Ashfall
here.
Follow the same formula.
Where's my
as
boy?
Snoot Game and Wani.
In terms of what?
I think he means like in endings, like E1 worst ending, E4 best ending.
Yeah, it's pretty standard in terms of that. We try out a few different things. There's a few more experimental things that we're trying this time, but by and large, it's still the same type of thing. It's a system that we came up with independently.
Tradition.
Some people have probably done it before. We don't own it. There's no doubt there's someone that's done it before. But I consider it a it's not broke, don't fix it type thing. Technically, there's more than 4 endings, but
Oh boy.
What?
Are more going to be
it's-
jokes?
asterisk, there's more than 4.
Yeah, I had a feeling there's something
Joke
that's just like
ending.
a fluke endings.
And, you know, the typeface.
So we can say there's
200,
more than 4.
asterisk.
Purple
Let's see.
stank ending.
But
How sad will the ending one be compared to Snoot Game or Wani? It depends on the person. But we are trying hard
Deflecting.
to make it effective for what we want to do with it.
That would be nice if you want to pause.
Our extra story is being worked on currently.
What's going on?
I think a good, ambitious but yet realistic kind of thing to the Snoot formula is to have like sub endings depending on how you treated other people, like the side characters. Like if you treated them more well, they'd have better endings, and if you treated them bad, they'd have like bad endings. I don't know.
Yeah, I think something similar about Fallout New Vegas has something,
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be actually nice to have, depending on how well you treat them, to have
Yeah.
like a different outcome and, having sub endings. Like, this would be cool, but I don't think they have something like this. I think, funny enough, the Desert Rose one has that. I think they talk about this.
Yeah.
The Snake Girl
Yeah.
VN has something like that going on. They actually work on multiple endings depending on how you treat your three other NPCs or main characters or sub characters. They have that from what I understood or what I remember from that presentation. But seems like this one, Ashfall, is gonna be a bit more traditional, but just with something like some experimental endings that they want to try out. Everything seems to be just normally like some steps on new stuff that they try to add in. But yeah,
Or after the game releases. Usually those not usually, we only did them once. It would be after the game releases. Or at least after. Writing would
Early
usually
access,
happen
let's
before
go,
the game
baby.
releases. But actual work would happen after it releases. We have a few things in mind. I have a few ideas, but it's so far in the
Devlog's
future, I don't
definitely
want to
gonna
speak on
go
them.
early access. I can feel it.
oh god.
Any defining inspirations for Ashfall? Not that I want to speak on right now, but I will say that the very first iteration of the idea that sparked in my head that eventually turned into it, I was just imagining it was like very conceptual. Like imagine MS Paint little doodles coming to my mind. There's the idea I had was you have a main character living on the second floor of a beachside restaurant with it's like outdoors. It's got like a hay roof, and then you have a tan Hawaiian kind of Rosa-like character. I was really happy to see the main character. It's really hula dancing and all of that. That was the idea that I had, the very first iteration, and then from there I wrote on it, and
Yeah, okay,
it
yeah, that was
transformed
Ashfall's
and turned
ideas.
into what Ashfall
It
is.
was just Hawaiian Rosa,
So-
and that's it.
So what's the mini game going to be for this time around? Like we had drawing and Wani. Is this one going to be like chopping up meth and then sorting it into lines or something to boil or smoke?
I actually think he mentions that. I think he was not in the specter of drugs, but he mentioned he wants to do a mini game.
Oh, let me guess. Spray painting.
No, actually, I think he said it's about Ashley's tail brushing or something. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's gonna say about that later on. It's not about drugs. It's gonna be Ashley tail brushing, I think.
What about Exit Cameo? None of the characters, but there might be like some little bits and pieces.
There's going to be an RPG battle.
Do you have
It's gotta
any,
be
Ashley
fucking
Boss.
do you have any comments on how Ashley looks like Rita?
No, she is loosely based on Skeleton Crew's design of Rita.
There we go.
Personally,
Ashley
I think
is
that
Rita.
was a good choice.
Or just basically
I very
inspired.
much like Rita, and I think everybody agrees with me. I think the entirety of Snoot Club agrees with me, so that's how you know I'm right.
Yeah. A friend asked us secondary characters.
You
will be
will
more
never be
relevant than
Rita.
previous games. Yes, that is the intent. They'll be more involved. You're gonna see stuff from Coral. You're gonna see stuff from Polly. They all have arcs involved, and Vanette, of course, and Jerome, and the rest. You're gonna see them. You're gonna have arcs. They're gonna be important. You're gonna have problems. You're gonna want to kill each other.
Side endings.
I hope
How am I
so,
good at
please.
this?
I'm
I
sure
think about that
Jerome wants to
sometimes. I think
kill
that
Jerome.
when I was in
What?
I'm sure Jerome wants to kill Jerome.
Oh yes, but then he's gonna take his body and use it as a fursuit.
but certainly part of it. I think about this sometimes. I remember I was in high school. I would go to, might have even been middle school. Might have been even that late, that long ago. I'd go to the school library and I'd rent out like 3 fiction books, and I'd just read them all over the course of a week, and I'd bring them back and I'd get more, and I would just do that over and over again. And I actually regret that because I don't remember any of them.
Yeah, you're not lit in on.
I remember like 2. There was this book series called The Seams, which was really, really creative, and I liked it a lot. It has like books like A Glitch in Sleep, The Lost Train of Thought, stuff like that. It's really creative if you ever want to look into that sort of thing. It's really nice. But I think other than that, I just I have a team to help me out, of course. But what I tend to do is I look at what I want to accomplish, and I say if that's point B and I'm at point A, then what needs to happen, and I just write from there, and I use the tools available to me. Other than that, I guess it is just practice, because there's a lot of stuff in Snoot game that I think is really goofy by my modern standards. What stories have the biggest impact on my writing? Probably Ace Attorney games.
Oh God.
To be honest.
Yeah.
To be quite honest with you, the
Not
original Ace
even
Attorney trilogy,
Hotel Dusk.
probably the biggest one.
Funny.
Somebody asked, out of all the games you've worked on, which one is your favorite so far?
That's the big question.
Hang on, can you repeat that?
Someone asked, out of all the games you've worked on, which one is your favorite to work on so far?
That would be Exit. I think this what we're doing with the script is very nice. Just if you're aware of what the council is and what we are able to do with that. Based on what people have been saying as they read along with it, I've been told by in feedback on several times that it's not only the most consistently high quality script that we have, it's also the most high quality script that we have. So I'm very excited to whenever that comes out for people to see the story.
I mean, it's
I am
obvious
very
that your
excited
own
for it. I
original
think that
idea
we
When it
are,
comes
the
out, but he
most,
hides stuff
executing on the
behind
ambition that we
Patreon.
have for that very well so far.
Yeah, but imagine that. Don't
Who's my
jinx
favorite
it.
character in Ashfall? Why, it's Ashley.
Of course, it's Ashley.
It's Ashley, the character you should
Yeah,
care
she
about.
falls on her
You should care
ass.
about Ashley,
It's
guys.
Not anyone else.
Not anyone else. You have to care about Ashley, guys. Ashley is the main
Roasty
character.
fall.
All right, it seems like I only have a few minutes left, right?
No, absolutely not,
Actually,
because the
you
video
can
still
get
goes
a little
on.
bit of extra time because the
Still
person that
40
was
more
meant to come
minutes.
after you
Oh my God.
did not show up.
Wow.
So
I think this was Roxy.
that's a little mean. They
Oh
actually
boy,
dropped out.
dropped
I
the ball.
think this was Roxy. I don't know.
I
I
was
mean,
able to find someone to fill their spot. So if you'd like a little bit of
I
extra time
volunteer.
to answer more questions, you can.
I very much sure this was Roxy. I mean,
How
Roxy was
romantic
mentioned.
is Ashfall compared to the
I
other game?
volunteer for news. I have nothing to show,
Yeah,
but
It's
I'll
still
do
a
a stream
romance,
for like
they still
half
get
an
together
hour.
and they still smooch a lot, that sort of thing.
Like,
I
no
guess it
hate,
is more
I don't know,
romantic in
but
terms
I
of
had the
more,
feeling it was Roxy because it was mentioned that Roxy was
like
supposed to be on stage.
Ashley and James are more specifically made for each
I mean,
other
I could
again.
legitimately
Like with
probably
Wani
just
and
do
Inka,
an
we kind of
AMA
had to do
there.
what we had.
What do you mean?
I was just joking, like, oh, they need to fill a slot. I can jump in and do an AMA or something. I don't know.
Oh boy, they're gonna mute you after a minute, dude.
Why are you so
They're not gonna be
racist?
friendly.
And in retrospect, people pointed this out. There's not even a real kissing scene in Wani. So I guess in terms of that, absolutely, this game is more romantic than at least Wani. I don't know about Snoot game. I'm again, it's like I don't know how you would compare that sort of thing to begin with, but just in terms of like content, I think so. I think. But who's counting? How do you rate? Oh, you had a kiss. That's 100 romance points. You did a hover hand on a hug. That's -5. Will Ashfall be the last game related to Snoot? That is the plan. This is the
Yes.
last
Even they're
dinosaur
sick of Snoot.
The
They're
last
still sick of it.
dinosaur.
Intend to make. We might make
Yep.
bonus stories.
This
extra
is the
stories
Final
for
Fantasy
Ashfall. We might make
remake,
them
Final
for
Fantasy VII
Wani,
remake of
maybe.
Snoot games.
And
It has
we'll
three
certainly be interested
parts.
in still
That's it.
making visual novels
Yeah.
after that. Just maybe not necessarily with only dinosaur characters. I think that well is getting a little bit dry, and there's an abundance of ideas elsewhere. So you can still have your romance stories with anthropomorphic girls or whatever.
Still Homopha based, but not Dino
necessarily
Girls.
dinosaurs. Maybe not like other species.
No more Dinosaur Homopha. It's
Sad.
all Antro now after this.
Or will be passive aggressive or just aggressive. Neither.
Someone asked if you're planning, or do you want to go on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, someone asked, will Ashfall have any mini games like the drawing mini game in Wani?
Ah, yeah, here we go with the mini games.
I guess I'll be honest about this. Not that I'm dishonest normally, but we currently there. I don't recall there's something like that in, but I know a lot of people want an Ashley tail brushing scene, so I might have to look
That
into
was the
making
one.
something like that happen because it sounds like it would go over very well, and I agree.
Ashley tail brushing mini
In terms
game.
of, just writing the story out with the draft that we have. There's a spot that it can go, but we didn't write it to be interactive, I don't think. And currently, as for the story, we have all of the endings drafted aside from one. There's only one ending that we have not finished. And then after that, we've been getting a whole lot of feedback, so we'll be going through and doing a proper second draft. And then that'll be it for the story.
Someone said tail brushing scene, question mark.
Yeah, I just said.
Oh, no,
I was going to say this before, I just remembered. Yeah, so as for Ashfall being the last dinosaur game, it was really mostly because I've told this story before. We were writing Wani, and I remember being extremely frustrated with writing Wani because we didn't come up with the characters, we didn't come up with their motivations or personalities, and I was around writing ending 4, maybe ending 3, but I remember being really frustrated because I was having all of these ideas for like extra characters for other things, and I said, you know what? Why don't I just start working on my own thing and share it with a few others, and just see if we can have a concept? So it's like a real, Wani, it's got a place in my heart. As frustrated as I am with it, I still like it a lot. This is probably like the real quote unquote Caveman on sequel to Snoot game.
Yeah, of course.
Because Wani, you know what it was. It was like a salvage attempt. It was an operation.
There we go.
Fix a serious blunder in the making.
All because of Dead Spider.
someone
Why did
asked,
you guys make James a regular human instead of a faceless mannequin like Inko and Anon? That's just because we're kind of sick of it. Like, the joke doesn't work with Beyond Anon. The joke with Anon, you can even call it a joke, is that he was a 4chan Anon. His name was Anon, and it was a 4chan game. That was it. That was the extent of the quote-unquote joke.
Now.
It was just like a,
We're not
this is
4chaners
Yeah.
anymore. We're on
fellow
Discord.
audience. the
We're
intended
big now.
audience
We
of
can't make
150
edgy
people.
stuff anymore. We have
Obviously
to be
not
good
what it is
boys.
now. Inko is not our idea, and it was we probably if I had known what would have happened, I would have put my foot down and said no, give him
Yeah,
a face and
Inko
whatever.
was
Don't
supposed to
do
be
this.
also a
It's
character
an
with a
attempt at doing
face.
the same thing. It's just kind of a rehash of
better say,
what
he was
Anon
about to
but with a
become
different
one.
website. And then from there, you get like a bunch of people thinking that that's the secret sauce, and they copy it. They make their own faceless guy with a pun name and like a hat or something. And I don't think it does very good for characterization. So we did away with the pun names. There's no pun name. We gave him a face. We gave him a design. We put intentionality behind the design.
No more fortune coded stuff, guys.
And that's just how it's gonna.
Nerd just screams Reddit coded now.
Chat is okay. Chat is saying that. Okay.
Can Polly drop her tail? That would be very funny. But I think she wouldn't like that because, you know, you look at her sprite, she's got all these stickers, she's got all these bands on. It'd probably be really annoying having to like take all of them off. What? I'm silent. Can you hear me?
No, we can hear you. I
That was
think some people are having some audio issues. I did see that earlier. That's a Discord problem. I can't fix that. It's like when there's frickin' 85 people in a chat, it just starts to break a little bit, so I apologize.
That's odd.
Yeah, thank God I have not captured that. It
Uh,
was autistic as fuck. Better
hope they
not.
didn't
Chat
miss
is
out on anything
so
important.
autistic sometimes.
I guess they can, if you're getting all the audio, then they can just rewatch the thing and they'll see it.
Yeah. Now if Polly's tail can fall off, can it grow back too? Or just what's up with that?
Probably. Very likely. It'd be very silly if it couldn't.
Tail cancer.
Now, has Polly ever, do you think as a prank, Polly has ever detached her tail and left it somewhere to be found by someone?
Probably not. Yeah, that's like, think about what that is. It's like however many pounds of just flesh you're leaving lying around, and it's getting rot
Rots.
and get all smelly. It's probably
Yeah,
not
it's
very,
smelly.
Well,
not very hygienic. I
pause
think
it.
if you touch a regular
Yeah.
lizard tail,
It probably doesn't smell as worse as a room.
Yeah,
Let's be
when you
honest.
take a look at it, you took a look at it. I mean, it will not be that bad. I'm pretty sure she washes herself, or maybe attempts to wash herself. Her room, on the other hand, man, this might be as messy as Chris Chan's room.
you're gonna want to wash your hands after. Imagine that, but like person sized.
Would Polly and Stella be friends?
Very likely. Yeah, they'd probably get along very well.
I mean, it's obvious. Void friends.
Void friends.
Polly probably isn't
Stella's
like
better.
personally extremely huge on anime specifically, but they'd probably still get along nonetheless. About void stuff.
Void stuff.
Boy, you see, at least he thinks.
Someone
at least
asked,
he has
do you
some
plan
edge
to
in
make
it.
a visual novel with a female
At least he's a
protagonist?
bit edgy.
It's an idea, but we have not considered doing so at this point. All of our ideas are have male protagonists, and they got like a babe with them.
Silence.
Yeah, there's a lot of airtime because they have to pick out questions from the chat.
Okay, here's an actual technical game question. What languages will be supported on launch?
Obviously, like, you know, English.
Spanish,
but,
of course.
Usually, these days we try to have it so we have Spanish on launch as well. I can't make any promises, obviously. You know, don't hold me to that. Whatever happens, happens. People can get hit by a bus. But ideally, yeah, we'll have Spanish
Don't
as
jinx
well.
it. Don't jinx it, man.
Truck Coon,
Truck
please
Coon.
listen to me, Truck Coon. If you could hear me, Truck
Alias
Coon.
Ghost is Alias Ghost is just floating by. Summons the
maybe.
truck.
Very likely. Is Mellow Anon back for the OST? Yes.
Well, at least that's a good thing.
He made the
Yeah,
tracks for
we get in the old cast.
the story teaser that we put out. And people need to understand what a story teaser is. I still remember I saw a few people, they played through and they're like, but the Wani one
Yeah.
was so long.
No, porcupine
Yeah,
reference.
indirectly mentioning you can say. Indirectly mentioning you.
What it gives. We were eating with the Wani one. Why is this one so short? I guess they just can't read.
I can't read.
I can't breathe.
There's a rumor going around there's going to be more than 4 endings. Is there merit to this? I already said there's going to be more asterisk.
But when?
Yeah. You will
Can
never
confirm when the demo
know.
can happen when it's ready.
When it's ready.
When
We
it's
have the
out.
scripts, we have-
When it's ready.
When it's ready.
we
And
get-
we like it that
We
way.
have a bunch of artists that are very enthusiastic.
As corporate as
making
it can
happen.
get.
But it'll be ready when it's ready. There's a
It's
few
ready
other
when it's ready,
surprises I can't
guys.
You
speak
sure,
about.
The
you sure
demo
this
will be
is
up
Nerd
when
and
it's
not
ready.
Linkara?
We get Lightbringer. We're getting Lightbringer teaser right here. Oh god, we get Snoot Lightbringer here. Oh boy.
Has James been completely left college at the end of the demo? Or will this still be in a school setting? No school setting. It is not in a school setting. School is not visited once. I considered there being a scene where they check out a college again, but no school. There's technically one scene when James is leaving that's technically in a school dorm, but that is it. It's not in school. Getting more cool animation sequences. Ideally, we'll see what happens. No promises. Yeah, the school stuff was getting really old. The faceless protagonists with pun names were getting really old and mold. What's the difference? What's the deal with adding different non-dino species in the game, like Coral being a shark and Solly being an ape guy? Is there criteria for it, or we thought it would be cool? The criteria is mostly, was it a species that can be reasonably put alongside dinosaurs? You think like dinosaur times, you already kind of think caveman, even though that like scientists will yell at you, but that's still what happens. You think of like primal with spear. You think about that sort of thing. I try not to, and when I can, I avoid going too far with it. But as for Snoot game, I think that's a good baseline. You have a Neanderthal character that lends itself into monkeys a little bit, and then you have Chet, who is a shark character. How many writers are currently on the team? 3. They're still using the writing
and,
method showed in the
well,
post on the caveman on website.
He's the lead writer, of course.
Are monitor lizards fitting enough for Snoot? If there's like an ancient species and you still try to make it along the style, then I guess. It's like Polly is a gecko, and I think she's a little bit stretching it because we say, well, there's a prehistoric gecko, so there. It's a stretching it a little bit, I think, but she looks dinosaurish enough. Are they the same writers since from Snoot game? Yes. So the way we do it, we have a lead writer.
Stood out.
We will write in groups. Typically, we try to write in a group of at least 3 at a time. But we have the lead writer, a secondary writer, and then a tertiary writer, which is several people. That can be several people. For Snoot game, the lead writer was the same person. I think by now I'm basically the lead writer for Ashfall.
There you go.
But both the lead writer and secondary writer, we're both still here, and this is both of us doing it. And we've tertiary writers, the third writers, they kind of come and go, but we have a pretty good one right now. Will X6665 be the focus for Caveman on once Ashfall is done? It's the focus right now. Ashfall is the game on the back burner. It's being done, and we're dedicating time to it. But that is the game that we're not actively pursuing with all of our resources. The bulk of our resources is still going to exit.
Bro, so we're expecting in
And we have a lot of people
2029,
working
I
on
guess.
Ashfall still. So we got a whole team going. We still have progress being made. Like I said, the story is nearly done with the first draft. But the focus is still exit. Ashfall is on the back burner in comparison. The teaser made it look like Ashfall with a lot of Requiem of a Dream inspiration. How true is this? Not true at all. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, and it scares me. It makes me go, aye. But no, it's not. Would there be any other genres you'd like to try doing? Some devs have expressed an interest in making a shooter at some point. Some devs have
Do that
expressed an interest in
shooter.
doing like
Shooter.
a management game, kind of like faster than light. You know, whatever happens, happens. What kind of game is Exit? Is it an RPG? Yes.
I hope someone reskins Exit to have Snoot mods.
Yeah, that would be nice. We can maybe like maybe using the goodbye volcano high like the legends and lore kind of stuff, and then also
Mhm.
slap it onto them.
Why the inclusion of not one but two beautiful tattooed dino babes? I don't know. You keep that away from me. It's just for the sake of the characters and story. Ashley and Vanette are best friends. They're really close to each other. Been said that way for a whole long while, so you know they're gonna both have tattoos, and they're gonna express them in different ways. Which one smells the worst? You. You still yourselves making a point-and-click adventure game? No, they don't. We do things for passion, but there's like a limit. Point-and-click adventure games do not make money. I've seen some like absolutely amazing ones that there's just no appetite for it. But I'll take just a few more, and then I'll wrap it up. So make your questions good, because the last time
Okay, how
for a
about
while I'm
14
gonna be
minutes
super
left?
open. Do you expect to spend the rest of your life in game
So
dev,
much
or
for
are you
one
going to pass the
question.
torch as the face of Caveman on at some point? I don't have any plans to change things up. No, not really. I love doing this. This is like a great thing that I like doing a whole lot. Will people die in ending one? Yeah.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
There's death. Death confirm and ending one.
Thoughts on specific
Yeah, the death of
speculative
my
Ashfall
soul.
fix? It's kind of funny. Ashfall release date Questimate. No idea. 665 demo when? Soon. It's getting pretty close to being done. We're just we're in the last 5%. It's 95% done, but you know how they say the last 5% is an extra 50%.
But
You know.
how long it's gonna be? Nobody
How
knows.
everything's looking in terms of more suggestive artworks. Oh, I mean, look at Ashley. What do you tell me? Have you heard of the extra season mod? No, I have not. But I will say this: we will address extra season in more detail in Ashfall.
We get more extra season
More
in Ashfall.
goon.
More gooning, yes. Yeah, we can goon all together.
Was Ashfall inspired even a little bit by Train Spotting? No. But I have seen bits of that as well. That one looks pretty cool.
Someone asked, will James have any romantic competition? Like, will there be another character who wants to win Ashley's heart?
Another character wants to win Ashley's heart? No, not really.
They're smart. No one wants a roasty.
I was about to say, well, you know, Kathy, because you know James is like still, he's not over her. But
Oh wait,
if
we're
you
talking
mean
about James,
that,
not.
then no.
Yeah, James.
I'm
James is gonna be
clocked
It
the
out,
really touches on
honestly.
drugs topic at all? Of course it does. What are you talking about? If you have any personal advice for people who want to get into making games, nothing you probably haven't heard before. Don't just set some time every day to work at it consistently, as opposed to all at once. Just do it every day, and then eventually you'll have a thing. If you can't work on something during the downtime, like a lot of people, they say, "Oh, I'm gonna make something. Here's a big announcement trailer that's just like the name of the game and nothing else. Give me attention." Then it's probably not gonna happen. You got to be able to not only tolerate but relish the downtime in development, where it's like, "Oh boy, for the next 18 weeks, I'm going to be doing nothing but writing and making assets." And if that doesn't sound like something that's enjoyable to you, then probably not going to happen.
Someone asked, do you have any major writing pitfalls that you find yourself struggling with?
Me personally, I'm not personally the best with flowery dialogue. I'm very objective. I can, on occasion, I can flip a switch, and if I really put my focus on it, but it's not my natural state. I have to exert myself. So I'm not. Yeah, that's why I have the lead writer guy, who's now the secondary writer. But I guess we're kind of equal. It's probably might as well throw out that entire term. But
Ugh.
yeah, that's my thing, and he struggles with objective writing, so it's great. So we can help each other out a lot. If I'm able to say, we're at point A, there's point B. Here's what these characters do, the order they do them in, why they do what they do, and why that matters. And did not expect a nerd to sound like that. I'm gonna be real. I'm always a little annoyed when I hear a recording of myself because I sound really monotone. And in my head, I'm really emotive. I'm like a little SpongeBob in my head. But then I hear a recording of myself and I sound like the King Pixie from Fairly Odd Parents.
Ben Stein, oy vey.
I can't do an AVGN impression, but I'm told I can do a good critical impression. Hang on, I think I'm told if I no, hang on. Hey guys, I'm told if I do this, it sounds a little bit like critical. I don't know. Maybe I lost that too.
Probably I'm nerd and
Everybody,
I'm dead
if you're
inside.
monotone, people just say you sound like critical.
No,
I've had
no.
the same thing
Ah,
happen to me. Another question. Is there one thing about Caveman on, Ashfall, or Exit that you'd like the general audience to know? One thing.
I don't know why.
that's a very vague question. I don't know. I guess
Give it a vague answer. Just say they're games. That'd be
yeah,
fine.
and no, I guess if I like if I had to pick one thing, stop with the freaking narrative that the programmer put out by mistake that the lit anon guy that gave us some feedback is the guy that wrote the game, and that we had a whole draft of the story ready and we threw it out and we started from scratch. That's not what freaking happened. I've seen that now that the case that people say, "Oh, Caveman must have hired that guy because all the rest of the games have been really great since." That is insane. Stop freaking saying that. How do you hire an anon? You can do that.
Well,
Just
why would you?
contact him. Say, hey,
When it's
send us
all
an email.
anons, who would you believe?
That's true. But I mean, okay, he gave out the script to just give tips or some review. That's all. I mean, yeah, certain people just take it maybe out of concept, to be honest.
How big was the drama with Spider during wanting development?
Oh, here we go
There were
with
days
Spider.
where I would wake up, I'd see I have a notification, and it was someone saying, "Hey, Spidey did something," and I would just go back to bed and I would re-roll my morning.
He fucking hated this
bad.
guy. He hated this guy, man.
Fair.
Spidey was the worst to work with. At least we got that one.
I don't want to go on about drama. It's like years ago now.
Another
Friday
Ashfall
confirmed
question. Is
actual
Coral's business
dickhead.
doing poorly, or does she need roommates for weed, plus the insane cost of living on islands?
How's that an or question? That
It's
sounds like an and question.
I don't know.
No, it is a lifestyle choice. She's a young woman. She likes the lifestyle that she has right now, but that's all I'll say right now.
Which of the Caveman on verse girls would you marry?
Uh,
I have to say caveman
That's
on
a good
verse and not
question.
Snoot verse.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the easy answer is probably
Cowards.
Fang, but
The
I guess
detail
avoiding the easy
in the
answer.
design.
If I had to answer with something more interesting, then I don't know, probably Rosa.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah, Rosa Bro confirmed. I mean, it's obvious.
Would it be true to say that you're like that Aqua Team Hunger Force clip where he's like, if you're so smart, make yourself a girlfriend?
Nah,
basically
that
did
is a funny clip, but Fang is not real. There's not a real Fang by my desk.
No,
You have
well,
a
speak for
roadmap
yourself.
Do you have a roadmap for everything as you write, or do you sometimes make things up as you go and improvise? No, I absolutely. We have like a really detailed synopsis before we even started. Because again, the issue with Wani is that it was all kind of done just in the moment. There was a lot of ideas that were put in the story permanently, and it was, do you know what would be cool? It would be cool if this happened. So what we wanted to do before a single word was written, start Ashfall script, was we had all the characters, we had detailed descriptions of the characters, what the characters think of each other, how they act around each other. All of this, we had descriptions of what the story's themes would be, what that means to the characters, an internal proposal for what we want to accomplish. Beyond that, we had, and I had to work a long time on this, a complete story synopsis saying from start to finish of every ending, this happens, then this happens, then this happens. This is why that's relevant. This is what happens in chapter 1, in chapter 2, and chapter 3, and so on. And then all of that had to be universally approved by all of the heads of Caveman on. And only then was it even allowed to move forward from something that was just kind of like an idea that we had. We did all of the pre-planning. We probably have hundreds of pages of pre-planning, all things considered.
What is Polly's favorite video game or video game genre?
Nuts. I had an answer to this at some point. I forgot. Hang on. Ooh, I had an answer to this. Oh, I'm mad. Probably like the Sims type stuff, to be honest.
Board game.
Probably going crazy with the emulating the new Tomodachi Life game.
Emulating the new
Both
Tomodachi
Snoot and
Life.
Wani had impacts on people. Do you think Ashfall aims for that, or is more of an entertainment or fan service thing? What kind of question is that? You see how the story teaser goes. What do you think? Probably have a human Sona. No, but something kind of similar. You'll see when you'll see.
Oh
it.
boy.
My favorite piece of media. That's a very vague thing, but I have a few things that I really like. I guess the easy answer is probably Lisa the Painful RPG.
This isn't really a question, but someone said, can you tell the animator of the Ashfall teaser trailer that did a really good job? And I agree with him. They did a really good job.
I don't feel like it. I don't want to do that.
You don't want to tell them?
Nah.
All right, then. I guess they'll never know.
Well, I'll never see it. And it's all your fault.
Why is it my fault?
Not you, the Anon.
Oh, okay.
He's telling me he's not telling that person himself.
All right. I've been told that the next person is ready. So if you wanna answer just a couple more or wrap it up.
All right. I will take 3 more questions. Make them good. If they're bad questions, everyone's going to judge you, and they'll say, holy cow, I can't believe that guy wasted his question on a funny bit. Thank you to Nerd and Caveman for what you create over the years. Hey, thank you. It means a lot that people enjoy this stuff. Was it all worth it? Yeah. That doesn't count as a question. Okay, everyone's just wasting questions. I'm starting to think nobody actually has a good one. Maybe I'll narrow it down to just one. One good question, because everyone's just being weird. They're talking about my feet. Hang on, I saw one. What was it? Will there be the Olivia plushie be coming back? Ideally. We'll see. All right.
All right. Okay then.
Seems about it. Thanks for having me on. I'm glad I was able to talk. I noticed my mic lit up when I had my water here, and I was taking a sip, so I hope that wasn't too loud with my Shazam sipping.
I didn't hear anything, so I don't think that was even picked up, thankfully.
All right. I'm going to push this button.
Everyone's there.
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone's there.
So feel free to send me back into the void. See you guys. Thanks for having me.
Thank you very much,
Well, there's
Nerd,
Cresanario.
and thank you for
Zooming in. There he is.
good enough to show that all off.
Here I am.
I think
Here I am.
a lot of people are. This is the type of community where they'll chomp at the bit for anything. You give them the littlest thing. There was that guy earlier who was like, "Please go back to the previous slides. I want to screenshot them, please, Nerd."
Also,
So,
Midnight Muffin is
I think
down
we're
there.
very happy that you came and showed up and showed us all this, and we're all very thankful. So thank you.
Yeah. I have one thing to. I think everybody that showed up to the SnootCon to give a talk is a sucker, especially this next guy.
Okay, that's it. That's the presentation. It stops from here, and then afterwards, I think it was Desert Rose that was the next one.
And
Where
you're
was
still
it?
uploading
About the
those?
Snake. I have to see it first of all.
Oh.
Let me wait a second. Let me go out of this. Open up new window. Yeah, I think it's still uploading. I think I still even have it on my. Wait a second. I think I still have this somewhere here on my PC. I think I can just maybe boot it up on a player, maybe if there's no problem with that,
Sure.
because it still takes a while. I still have to. I still have to find it. Sometimes I'm a bit messy sometimes, especially to that, because I forgot I didn't have much space on my main hard drive, so I had to put this down there on my bigger one. Pretty sure I've named this. Yeah, I've named this. First of all, this.
Looking at the SnootCon almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, okay, it definitely needs like 30 minutes to upload, but in that time, I think I can just pull up the recording that I have and then just put it on screen. Again, where's that? I've named it.
Ugh.
There. Well, it will take a while.
Sure.
And let's see. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm getting, I'm getting already flashbanged. Okay, it seems to be
Oh,
working
no.
perfectly. Put it on the other screen. Oh God, come on. Other side. All right. Whoop. What? Why did it disappear? Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
This is the next one. Desert Rose.
Perpetual loading. Still perpetually loading. Is it playing for you? Uh-oh. No, it's still connected to the internet. I don't think Cresanario can hear me. Stream failed to start. Uh-oh. I think he died. Yeah, the stream's just dead. Nerd single-handedly ruined any chance Ashfall had. Because the lead writer saying, I guess, and I don't know, is a death sentence. Yeah, that's true. I think Cresanario died. Well, do we go back to Rebecca Fall? Because I don't even hear him. Let me take down Discord for now. Missed most of the stream. Didn't need to be here. Didn't need to be there for Nerd to fumble the ball. I guess Ashley will have more STDs than Alia. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Let me, I guess.
Oh, okay,
Oh, there
something
you go.
happened.
Yeah,
I just got kicked out for some reason.
yeah, something
God,
happened.
what the hell? Yeah, sorry guys.
Caveman on's working behind the scenes. Shut it
They
down.
already just they saw too much. I saw the guy just uploading the video. Oh God, Nerd is on my
that
ass.
Ben Stein, the Ben Stein nerd.
But anyways, before I go back to that, anything to talk about Ashfall? What does the chat say? Does the chat
The
think?
chat's pretty negative.
Yeah, I was also, this was a weird reveal. I mean, yeah, cool that we finally get maybe a new demo that covers more about the characteristics, but geez.
They seem like they're more closer with the exit demo than Ashfall.
Yeah.
Another red flag.
Like, I mean, it was already speculated that it was just like an ass pull.
Yeah.
To just get the dino cake starting up and ready to roll, so they will not fall out of obscurity. But it seems like Exit is still cooking, so of course they have to make themselves a bit more prone to Dino Girls or Mofa stuff.
I also like how he said he hated working on Wani, but still took credit for it. That sounds like him.
Yeah, I have no clue why he thought, okay, Wani is kind of a mess, so Ashfall is the real sequel of Snoot Game, and just walks over Wani. Like, how respectful, man. Like, imagine you make your own, imagine selling the character, the plushie character of your the main character, the plushies of that character from the game that you've made, and then you say, that game fucking sucks, actually. Like, you don't care. Like, see that other one, this is good. Like, don't care about that, what we made anyways, about the character that we've created in 4chan. Like, they really want to get rid of their like 4chan antics, what they had before. I really don't care anymore. They don't take that into consideration.
All right, stream time.
So, okay, I look in the background. Maybe it's
You want-
the.
you wanna start it over
legend
again?
as a way of honoring
Wait,
her
pause it.
I can.
Yeah, because
Wait, I actually kind of look in the background because maybe it's because I'm downloading that thing and downloading that uploading the video at the same time I'm streaming the video. Maybe it's that. That's why it takes. That's why it just kicks me out. Where's that again? Yeah, probably because of that. Because it's still uploading the video. Well, I just cancel that and then I'll get it next time. I'll do that next time. For now, just
start from the beginning.
start from the beginning, guys.
Yeah.
They're from a studio. They put down. They're one of the few people. I asked this question, because devlog, they're being really cool, and they're like, yeah, we're a studio now. We have a studio. So I asked in the preliminary question if you want like a studio put down on your ledger, and these guys, you put down Fossil Reef. So you said you're a studio.
We've got a small team of devs working on the project.
All right, I'll let you guys take it away.
All right. Hey guys, what's up? Username Sharkyologist, a lot of you know me as Snoog. I'm here with Morco, my lead artist for the project, and we are currently presenting the project I had been working on for past couple months. Took a short break due to school, but let me figure out how to screen share. Let's see. Here we are. Let's see, can you all see it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've made it even bigger. Yeah, okay, I was smart enough.
Called Desert Rose. It is a Western-themed story taking place in the early 1900s. I'd probably give a time range around like 1905, 1910. We've been bounced around between the different time periods. Different times between like late 1800s, early 1900s. So
3
it's
weeks.
up in the air right now.
Basically.
But the story follows an outlaw rattlesnake named Delilah who sets out to uncover the truth behind an old legend as a way of honoring her late father. It's a story of self-discovery as Delilah struggles to find out what keeps her going rather than pure survival. Unlike other fan games and student-inspired games, the story will not actually follow a male protagonist, but rather the story will follow Delilah herself. So Delilah will take the narrative of the story rather than a male
I forgot if there was a
protagonist.
bunch of like just
I'm not sure how
lesbo,
well that's going to be
lesbo
received.
slap drawn with her.
Yeah, I was
I
noticing that
forget.
too.
It feels I
kinda
could feel it.
It's gonna be probably. I mean, they did it to Coral day one. That's sad.
Between you guys. But another thing is we ended up going a different route in terms of gameplay. We will still have visual novel features like during interactives and story moments, but it will actually be a 2D RPG / visual novel hybrid.
RPG.
Story scenes will
Yep.
take the usual visual novel
And
appearance, but
they
you will
said it was
actually
Deltarune
be
yellow,
able
so
to
it's going to
control
be
Delilah's
preachy.
character in a side-scrolling.
Yeah, they got
game
inspired by
similar to that of
Deltarune or
Nine Woods,
Undertale
as
Yellow
an example,
or
if
something
any
like
of you
this.
have ever played that. Some scenes will be combat oriented, following a similar system to that of Everhood. If any of you ever
Everhood
more
was also
Deltarune slap.
yeah, this also was.
I've never played it personally. That was brought to my attention by Talonist, one of our other
You seem to
artists.
know. I have no clue.
It's more Undertale
And-
like slop.
What is that?
What was it? Everhood?
Everwood?
Yeah, it's
Everhood or something.
it's definitely Undertale inspired slop.
Oh, of course. No,
It's either Persona slop. Now it's Undertale slop.
Oh god,
We can't-
I didn't know that. I was thinking, okay, this might be something interesting, but it's all just Undertale.
Yeah.
I was thinking, okay, it's just Undertale Yellow. All right, calm down. But now you say me this, so it's just purely
I
Undertale.
can't wait to
I
get
see.
preached at.
As for story progression and endings,
That is
the endings will be choice based, but they will also the ending you get will also be based on Delilah's alignments towards the end of the story.
Delta room.
So if you
Yeah.
like, if you say, for example, you choose options that make out Delilah to be more of a pragmatic character, she's going to end up being more distant, violent, things like that.
Genocide route.
And it'll affect
Yeah.
throughout the game how she interacts with the other characters, not just in the final ending chapters.
Hey, it's Haru. Damn, tomorrow I'm gonna be on the cuck chair.
And this is one of the CGs we have currently for the game.
That's not
These are going to be
suggestive at all.
our two different protagonists. These are there's Delilah, of course, which the story follows her. She's more of a loner. She's distanced herself from a lot of people, and her whole focus is more or less just making
Horo
sure
is
she
there. I
makes
didn't
it
notice.
next day.
Hey, Horo.
She's fairly confrontational. Doesn't have too many interests, and she'll end up discovering a lot more of that later on. Our
Hey, can
other
I take a
character,
pause real
Hill.
quick?
Yeah, sure.
Let me check. Let me mute my Discord. I don't know if my mic is what my mic is, so let me try looking at settings real quick.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I
kind
know.
of distant.
Yeah, I don't know. It keeps cutting me off for some reason. And I could turn that off. Manually do this. I think this might be a little bit better.
Yeah, it sounds a bit more clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded it sounded a little bit distant before, but now it sounds a bit more clearer. I'm not a native speaker, so I'll just be there watching. Are you sure
we
you're
go.
not gonna talk on SnootCon?
Yeah,
Come on.
I thought someone was going to be talking about
Is this gonna be again Midnight Muffin talking for you, man?
I thought someone was going to be talking about the 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 weeks, or don't bite me, maybe.
Don't Bite Me's another guy.
Yeah, Midnight Muffin. I mean, well, they were in the audience, but depends. I mean, I think Horo is the programmer, so. Well, let's see.
Cannot talk today. Our other character here, Will. He is more or less a charlatan. He will sweet talk anyone he thinks he can get something out of, and he makes his living off of it. Delilah ends up meeting him as a snake oil salesman in the town she's currently passing through. And he will be present there throughout the rest of the story, as well as be her love interest for the story. We do have a couple of other characters that will be present throughout the story. You probably saw them on the cover image. We have Ophelia. This one is probably one of my favorite designs.
Yeah, it's a she, by the way.
Who puked
Thank
on
you to
Fang?
Morco for the
It's Lunara.
concept art for this. And actually, Morco, why don't you tell us a little bit
If
about your
only
art
you
style?
knew how bad things are.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Hello, everyone. Thank you.
Very thick.
My artistic style.
Very
draws
thick
on
French
my experience
accent.
Painting with paint. I strive to maximize the canvas space and experience with construction, color, and composition for maximum results. I want the emotions to be intense and the meaning to be clear. I believe the most important thing I bring to my painting style in my soul and deep love for art. Thank you.
And this is different from
Alright,
the other person? The Snoot gender bender? Or is this...
Weird. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be a girl from what I've heard. So it's
wait,
kind of hard to tell.
These are two different people? Like the girl
Yeah,
who's...
these are two different.
Okay,
Yeah,
never
this
mind,
is,
never mind.
Yeah, it's somebody else. I think I didn't even didn't even upload it or made a video about that because
German or French? If she's German, we blame Cresanario.
Hey, my God, what did I do? Also, Horo, you listen to that. This is a native French speaker, English second language, full on board. You can go up and just tell about stuff. No problem here.
thank you for that, Morka. Ophelia, I saw someone asked if this was Lunara's granddad. This is actually a woman.
Actually,
But this is Ophelia. She's actually a shaman, and her species, she is an albino alligator.
yeah.
The albino choice of design was actually Morka's idea, and we a lot of people, including myself, really liked it, so we decided to stick with it. She is a more upbeat, optimistic character. She the game does have some supernatural elements to it, so Ophelia will be more knowledgeable in the occult, although she's more or less stepped away from it at this point in the story. And that brings us to our next character we have, Wyatt, who he's a priest and he's kind of the voice of reason within the group. Tries to stop fights from breaking out between people. Delilah comes to him if she ever needs to talk to someone. He's more or less just he's kind of the therapy person within the group. And actually he is the cast around probably about 19, 20 years old. Delilah herself is 25. And finally, for the final character of the main cast, we have Mamil, a Native American raptor who is Delilah's father figure, and he is, I think I put his age down for, I think like 54. So he's going to be the oldest of the cast.
Doesn't even look that old.
He's a father figure for the group.
There's a little eye baggage.
Kind of like the wisest of the group, and tries to keep everyone on a level head. He won't have as much screen time in the start of the game, but he will enter in. We'll see him briefly during the beginning, and he will enter back in later. All right. That looks like all I had for the slides. We have some more concept art as for the concept art for the combat and things like that, but it's in such early concept, I don't feel comfortable and confident in showing it off due to how much we're changing things around in the current moment.
For our next presentator,
I really wished I'd have more to show off for this, but
I think they're gonna be yapping a bit more about the game itself.
Conflicts throughout the summer, I had a lot less free time than I thought I would.
I mean, this goes for an hour, so there's still more to go.
That's it for So that's it for what I have for the slides. Anyone got any questions?
You know, I have one. I've got a question. I've seen the Delilah character around for a while now.
On the board.
And I actually thought it was Gad's OC for a long time, just because he would always post her.
Oh
But-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Gad's a big fan of Delilah.
Now, I
Did you
guess my
rip off
question is,
Undertale?
was Delilah made with the idea that it would eventually turn into something, or was it, what came first, chicken or the egg, like the game or the OC? The idea.
Oh,
the game or the
Delilah was just meant to be a one-shot, one-off character. I had never commissioned any art before this point, and I was reading Steel Ball Run at the time for like the third time, and I thought for a second, I was like, what if I make like a cowboy character, but I make her a rattlesnake? And so I end up looking through like commissions and stuff, and I don't know who to pick, and someone someone mentions Mono, and I think you know what, I'll send him a commission, and I have her I have him make her, and she ended up coming out really well when he made that first design of Delilah. And I wasn't planning on anything else after that. And I ended up posting her somewhere, and that first day she absolutely blew up. I had a bunch of people like asking about her, asking for like backstory. I had people making fan art of her, which really shocked me at the time. So yeah, she at the time that I made her, she was never meant to get to this point. So I actually had not planned on making a game until my roommate in college convinced me to start it. So that's kind of the story of where Delilah ended up coming from.
All right. I guess another question from mine, and then I'm sorry. I apologize to the audience. So I'm getting all my personal questions in first. But Delilah's a snake, and I'm old enough to remember when the Snoot community had a very, 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 very lack of anything that wasn't just really a dinosaur or a bald faceless human in terms of OCs. So was Delilah made with the idea that it would kind of be a part of all this, or was it something else? Because it's not a dinosaur. I mean,
Honestly, she wasn't. She was just a random idea I had one day, and for some reason, she was the one character that I decided to get drawn. And I had a couple of people kind of like antsy about that. Like, well, she's not a dinosaur, and part of the thing that plays into this is Desert Rose is not a Snoot. It's not a Snoot game. It's
What
not
are you doing
supposed
here?
to take place in the same universe as Snoot.
Get off the
It's
stage!
meant to be its own separate thing.
I mean, we had Titan boas in the community, but nobody took them
you just
seriously.
said that, but there will be dinosaur characters, as we just saw.
There will, because I know people do. Well, I know this community loves dinosaurs, and
I mean, it's Snoot, it's obvious.
there will be multiple kind of more modern species. Like the rattlesnake is in no way prehistoric.
Well, all things considered, I think the wind has blown a little bit in that regard, anyways, because as we've seen, caveman on themselves, geckos again, not exactly. When you think of dinosaurs, you don't think of geckos, but I think the way we've seen people react to Polly and characters like that, it looks like people don't really mind if it's too strict. If it's, exactly, this has to be a dinosaur, else I'm not playing it. If it's not a dinosaur, then I'm not playing it. It doesn't look like you need to be exactly like that. People will probably show up if you show something of quality.
Yeah. I do have could you bring Talonist up here real quick?
Okay, yeah.
Dr. Goon.
Dr. Goo.
Is there if
Yes.
Dr. Goon is here, please stand up.
The Doctor of Gooning.
Our very own Dr. Goon. He is on the team as
Dr. Feelgoon?
he's on the team
Don't
as
mind
one
the
of our
Goon.
artists, and
momentarily.
he's on the team as one of our artists and musician. He's our lead and only musician.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
I am
this.
currently
Yeah,
standing.
this is OBS fucking up. Yeah.
No, no.
Fucking around on LMMS, Linux software.
Yeah, because they don't have any slides to show, so I just thought, fuck it, I
Aw.
just get out.
Old school style. There's gonna be no modern instrumentation. It's mostly gonna be
Old West.
Yeah, and OBS is just again
traditional
fucking up.
Dr.
God.
Goon.
Yeah, God.
guitars,
Dr. Goon.
banjos, stuff like that. Mostly old school instruments that would have existed in the Wild West. But I will probably get a bit experimental with effects.
Wait, I'll turn this a bit up
Like,
here.
for
This guy is
general
just
music theme, though. I will have to say,
talks so
think
Yeah.
so silently.
Outer Wilds. Like, I'm using Outer Wilds as a very strong template here for the kind of music direction we're going to be going with. So right now I'm currently working on the main theme, so to say. But then there's going to be, menu themes, idle themes, combat music as well, various biomes as well. Whole big backlog to work through, but we've got a direction settled, and it's going to be pretty quick from here on. Especially when I got all goddamn music books behind me here.
We had also previously gone and talked about the actual combat mechanics, because previously I was planning on doing something akin to the bullet hell combat in Undertale
Wowie
and
zowie.
Deltarune.
Yeah, there we go.
But-
The Undertale combat
I
thing.
call it cringe.
Also, chat, he said
Yeah.
Outer Wilds. Yeah, Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds.
It's like-
And that was deep down, I knew it was a bad idea, but honestly, I just needed someone else to say it. Because it was the only thing I could think of at the time. And then he ends up introducing me to the combat system of, what was the game called again?
Everhood.
Everhood. And he drew me up some illustrations, and it looked like it would fit really well.
Yeah, the general idea is it's going to be, again, it's going to be kind of a little bit like Undertale, especially like with the overworld mechanics and such, but when it comes down to combat, we're going to have movement limited down to a sort of linear 5 steps in a line, right? Just left and right keys, and mostly just step left, step right, and then I guess Snoot will decide if we're going to have like a counter-attack mechanic,
Yeah, so a
ducking
bit of
behind cover,
tactics,
stuff
I
like that.
guess.
We already have a cover system planned, be it like half cover, full cover, regenerating cover, things like that, things that fit the gunslinger nature of the game. So there's going to be a lot of opportunity there, but also turn-based elements. So you want to tell us about the turn-based elements?
Turn-based elements will after the enemy's attack sequence is done, I'm planning to have the attack sequence already pre-rigged rather than randomized. And whenever that's finished up, that's when dialogue will play if it's an important fight. And if it's just a quick fight with like a random goon, then there probably won't be much dialogue, if any.
Like
But during
Undertale.
that little
Yeah.
stopping point, Delilah will be able to perform actions, such as attacking, defending, things like that. Defending would she'd be able to set up another area for her to hide behind.
Yeah,
And-
more cover, right? Setting up cover.
Yeah, more
Generating
cover. That's the word I was looking for. And depending on what character is there with her, she will gain an additional bonus action. So, say for example, Will is there with her. He will sweet talk the enemy and reduce incoming damage.
So like Fire Emblem.
Come on, mention Persona
Just,
again.
small elements like that.
It sounds
But
more
then
like
again,
Fire Emblem and their
it's
relationship
mostly
system.
primarily turn-based, right? And enemy attacks are going to come out in
Fire
these
Emblem
predetermined
slot.
waves, which I imagine we would have a very varying difficulty on. Like some of them could be coming out as like straight projectiles that can be blocked by cover or dodged under half cover. Some melee attacks, for example, that can be blocked only by full cover, and some area effect attacks that can impact any tile on the linear path. Just multiple different attack types that you got to account
Yeah.
for.
And the environment and cover may change depending on the area that they're in. Like if they're in a town, if they're in a town, the cover's obviously going to be more natural. Like there's going to be barrels, carts for them to hide behind. But if they're like out in nature, it's going to be stuff like logs, rocks, bushes, things like that. And the covers will be they will have durability. This is to prevent people from just sitting behind
Nothing to
cover
show.
and camping
No,
it
it's
until
just gonna
the
be more
enemy is
yapping
done with their
about
attack.
the battle system a bit, and then
Yeah,
how
and, we do
you know
also have some
story
other
story
elements planned, like,
structure,
for example, let's say
how endings
bosses
can
or
be
particular
achieved and
enemies are
stuff.
going
Like
to
there's not gonna be,
depend on the
there's not
player
much
actually
slides they
having
showed.
some
It's
cover
just
ready. For
more
example, if
yapping.
you
It's more yapping.
were
It's
just
more of a
looking to
yapping
just
sesh
spam dodge
about
your way out of
what's
the
going
entire
on
game.
in their game.
No.
Yeah, they're kind of
every
underprepared.
tile at once, and you're going to need to have to either guard or have saved up some cover in there that doesn't hit you right there.
Yeah, so you've got to be careful with how you play. If you try to cheese it and just hug cover, then it's gonna punish you for it.
Hey, Midnight Muffins in chat.
Hey.
Oh,
And,
midnight. Hey.
I am currently thinking on working
This
some
showcase is
kind
not
of
helping my
equipment system
alcoholism.
to where you could get better equipment, like a different gun or something like that, but I don't know for positive if we're going to go in that direction. I know there will be like an item system. I know there will be an item system to where, depending on what kind of like, because there will be side quests, depending on what kind of side quest you do, you will unlock certain items that can unlock bonus scenes where you are, as well as different endings.
Oh yeah, speaking of endings, we do have a reputation system planned for the game. I believe Snoog has already mentioned it once, but I could elaborate further on it. So Delilah is going to start in a sort of neutral state, a wayfarer state, if you want to put it that way, where she is less concerned with most things. She's just concerned with getting through. Just more detached, aloof, and not too particularly invested in the world around her. And depending on actions, again, Snoog has mentioned something similar earlier, but she can go either the pragmatic route. For example, let's say you come across a grave, right, that has some useful materials in it, like maybe an old weapon or some money. Now, the pragmatic choice would be, well, take it. Nobody's gonna notice, and nobody's gonna probably care either. The only thing it's gonna really do is just be a stain on your morals. Now, the idealistic choice would be just leave it. Like, sure, you leave behind some of the resources, but if you want to be pragmatic and you just say, oh, fuck it, I'll just take it. You take it, and it shifts the compass a little bit to the pragmatic side. Now, there are going to be, like, different levels of impact. Like, say, as I said, this example with, like, taking coins from a grave would be a very small impact. Very small, right? Now, other examples, like...
Blowing
say,
someone's
hostage-
head off.
Yeah, that's one example. Yeah, that, for example, could mark a much more major shift in the alignment. Then there's also the opposite end of the pragmatic scale, which is the idealistic scale. Now, this is obviously like going to be the path of more resistance, but it's going to be needed for the so-called good ending, I guess you could say, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it will impose further challenges on you. You're going to end up gaining more stuff, but also like direct gameplay might be harder. For example, that's one way to put it, Sensei. But yeah, like you may gain unique items from going idealistic. You may gain unique items from going pragmatic. Either way, there's incentive to swing towards either side.
Yeah.
You can complete the neutral path, but that's gonna be kind of like, okay, I don't know if you guys have played Baldur's Gate 3, but
Oh god.
if you blew up the Netherbrain in Act 2, well,
Baldur's
that's where you're
Gate.
fucking going with a neutral route. Like, yeah, it's an ending, kinda, but not really meant where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, because it's not Shin Megami Tensei 4.
So yeah, we have a pragmatic and we have a pragmatic side and an idealistic side. Both of them will have different dialogue choices for the most part. Different. Oh yeah, I guess you could say it's a bit like Red Dead Redemption 2, right?
Yeah.
Like Rock's great things there, yeah.
It's a mishmash of different games, can say.
Also, Rock is asking anything else there that is going to determine the ending, or is it just going to be the reputation?
Well, it's mainly
It's going to be a mix of the choices that you make as well as your reputation. So, say for example, there's an ending where if you make the same choices, and if you say for example you make certain choices and your alignment is positive, then you're going to get one ending. But if you make those same choices and your alignment is negative, you're going to get a different ending to it.
Basically like
So, yeah,
Fallout New
I
Vegas.
imagine that would be kind of a bit like Fallout New Vegas, right? A lot of like the primary ending. There's a primary.
I've actually
ending,
never played Fallout New Vegas.
Heresy. Yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be like the main ending was gonna be determined by, for example, your alignment for the most part. But your actions throughout the story might have smaller effects that might be alluded to, right? Or other things that might appear later down the line in the story itself. They might not determine the ending itself, but they might determine, for example, whether you get an ally, for example, at a specific stage, right? Or if you get hit by a trap or get information on something.
Yeah. Someone asked, will there be gambling? I actually did have the thought of putting a poker minigame in, but unsure if it's going to pass.
Well, it is a bunch of dev time. You'd be making a whole new minigame in there.
Yeah.
It'd be much easier to just spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Fucking play roulette.
Roulette.
Oh yeah, and I'm also going to be in charge of sprite work. So yeah, the sprites are kind of going to be like Undertale, I will admit right now. But
yeah,
it's gonna be the easiest to work with. That's the thing. It's easiest to animate. It's the easiest to do art for, and it's easiest to like make different stances and sprites for. Like example, a hurt sprite, attacking sprite, dodging sprite, idle sprite, stuff like that.
I will be working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be working on art as well. I will be working on art as well. Talonist is planned to work on the combat art for the fight scenes and stuff like that, and I will attempt to work with the free roam art within the actual world. I have an old sprite that I had made for Delilah's walking animation back when the game was originally planned to be top down instead of side scroll. And this is what it looked like. I posted it in the VC chat because I can't pull it up on stream.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass and I have not posted. I have not showed it the VC chat. So sorry.
Oh,
I'm a
gotcha.
dumbass.
Almost I would have almost say.
Because sometimes my OBS was
press
just
it down on your
freak out.
front Max out
Kill
balance
issue.
for Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because sprite work needs to be balanced, right? It has to be just small enough so you have more of the world to read, but also big enough so you can actually clearly tell where you are, where you're positioned. Uh-oh, Morco's fucking threatening Smooth.
Yeah, that
Smooth, watch out, you're gonna have fucking porn drawn of you, careful. I know that's usually my job, but, you know.
I was about to say, has
Double
that
threat.
happened to you? Snoog, check Steam, Heretic.
Oh no, he's just sent. I can already fucking guess what the sensei's done.
Ah, he sent me Fallout New Vegas. Thank you.
There we
Sensei.
go.
Thank you, Sensei. But yeah, we will have different artists for different sections. Morco will be in charge of the main game, which is the main like story, which is the backgrounds, the character sprites for the visual novel interactions, animation, things like that.
Yeah, story
And,
CGs, things like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And just
so-
like that, the project never gets done because Snoot gets addicted to New Vegas and becomes trans.
Well, only one of those is true. Time will tell.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'm gonna be working on the sprite work. I'm gonna be working on the music. I've got my work cut out for me. But I believe you are in charge of programming, aren't you?
My roommate will be lead programmer. I will be
Oh.
assisting him.
I don't believe I've seen him on there yet.
Oh god, I forgot to add him to the server.
Yeah, because I was wondering, because
Whoops.
I see the rest of our crew there, but
Kill issue.
Yeah, he's in my DMs and he has the project folder,
Yikes.
but he's not in the server. I need to get him in the server. But let's see. There's something else I was gonna talk about regarding the oh yeah, we will have, we're hoping to have full animation within the game, and maybe not for every scene, but we will hope to have animation for some of the more important scenes. And I remember there was someone here who pinged me asking good lord, 20 questions in one message.
oh, you've only just now saw that?
I did. It was like at, I think it was at
It's
maybe
so
like
far
8
up,
when
you'd have to scroll up a mile. God damn.
It was like 8 the last time I saw it, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to that when I get finished talking.
Well, time to start playing 20 questions, Snoot. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. Question 1: the size of your team, more or less. Hold on, I gotta count this. We currently have 6 people on the team. 3 artists, 2 programmers, and 2 writers, including myself. Actually, 3. I arranged for you to help me with some of the writing, didn't I, Dr. Goon?
Yeah. I'm mostly just proofreading, but throwing
Yeah.
some suggestions here and there.
Whoever said 6'7" in chat, you're getting cold.
Oh boy, let's.
All right. Question 2. Is it a passion project, or are you entering game dev as a proper job? This is more of a passion project. As for career path, I currently study zoology in college.
Did they mention what engine they are going to use?
What is your planned playtime
Oh.
in hours?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Maybe it was in the video. I was kind of like
I am
a bit tuned
honestly
out, to be
unsure.
honest.
I'd like
I
to
don't
say.
I
blame
mean,
you.
I recorded the stuff, but I was like
I would
left
like to say
here,
maybe
there,
around, like,
sometimes in my mind.
10 to 12 hours, like non 100%, like without 100%ing the game, but only time will tell. What will be the age rating for this game? That's a good question. I've thought of the game's plan to be rated mature. There will be gore and death in the game. A lot of death depending on what route you choose. And there will be some slight nudity, perhaps.
Or some edgy
Goonin
game.
time.
Goonin. We get gore and Goonin.
And-
Perfect. GG.
It is a there's a lot of violence, although it is pixelated and pixelated violence of people getting shot. Although we will have some scenes from Morko if she doesn't mind drawing someone getting filled with bullets. Are you trying to
Well-
follow Snoot-like game rules, or are you going to make game setting different enough people can't really headcanon the communities together? It's going to be completely separate from Snoot game. Not saying that I don't like Snoot game or wouldn't want to be associated with it, but it's meant to be its own thing rather than Snoot fan game. Everyone's saying snitties.
Well, I could draw those.
You could. Actually, Pearls beat you to it.
Well, true. Hey, never hurts to have more.
How many months are you on this so far? I've had to take a large break due to college and work, so the actual working time is probably around maybe 2 months. And that's mostly running through concepts and just baseline writing. The original design for this project is vastly different from what we have now. Let's see. Who's the face of your project? I
Snoot.
wouldn't I wasn't really planning on anyone to be like the sole face of the project. It would be associated with Fossil Reef, our development team, rather than just a singular person. But if you're asking who like the lead dev is, it would be me. Let's see.
Oh, come
What's
on,
the next
Maxwell. I'm not Arrowhead. I'm not that fucking Swedish. I can say slurs.
Let's see. What's the
Random
next
main
one?
word drop.
Oh crap. Where's Okay, there we go. What is your biggest wish / dream regarding the realization of the project? Honestly, my biggest wish is that people will enjoy it. And that I actually get to finish it. What software will you be
There we go.
There we go.
for the game?
Now for you, Horu.
When me and my roommate were going over possibilities for game engines, we ended up actually setting on Godot because of we could be pretty versatile in Godot up to the point of putting down what we wanted to put down with any ETA for it.
It's gotta
Uncertain.
be Godot, I guess.
It's still very early in planning. Things are getting changed around constantly. Like for example, our entire concept of a combat system changed within probably about 20 minutes. So it's difficult to get a estimated time off of that. Number 10. Tell Morco we love her. They love you, Morco.
I love you too, guys.
Ow! My ears.
I talk really close to the
Truth has
microphone.
been
Ow.
told.
He's legit like
What
got
is your expected
ear rape, dude.
price? We are
God damn it,
oh, Miguel
Marco.
says hi, Marco. We
Hi, Miguel.
Ah!
we
Marco,
are
MVP of the stream, I guess.
expecting to release for around of course we'll release a free demo for everyone to go and try, but after that the price of the full game will most likely be $20.
Gotta be on Steam for $20. It's not a free game, boys.
Mhm.
But hey, I mean, horror does the same, so I can't blast them.
Yeah,
See, will furries be included?
someone will buy the
No.
game for me.
Oh
You're
boy, I
so
can't wait to
quick
gift
to
you that
that.
game.
You don't
I
have to.
will
I'm
wage
sure.
war
I'm sure Dog will.
to keep
will
furries
buy
the
it.
fuck out of anything.
Wait a second. Oopsies. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Or Dog would buy it for me.
Oh yeah, he does everything. Holy crap! This man would probably just drop down
Yeah.
money for a house for you.
Dude just fucking buys PC parts like nothing. I
Like,
don't
dude
even know
is
what his
nuts.
grind is, but it seems really suspicious.
Yeah, this guy is probably robbing a bank or something.
Based.
Please.
It's a concept. It's a concept I considered, and within time, probably after a fight with Talonist, it may happen. But it's uncertain. I would still like for it to be a primarily scaly game. Do you have expected audience / crowd in mind, or are you hoping Snooters will be the bulk of it? I'm hoping to get kind of a honestly, at the start of the project I had more Snooters in mind, but I'd say it'd be a game for anyone who enjoys like turn-based combat, 2D, things like that. But yeah, I'd say it was more made with Snooters in mind. Although it is vastly different from the formula. Let's see, Is Arkin's involvement in this project his way to repent for the sins of Luthanians against the greater Snoot community?
What?
That's number 14.
Excuse me? What?
I shit you not, that's number 14. Is Arkin's involvement in this project his way to repent for sins of Luthanians towards greater Snoot community?
That's one fucking guy, and I've already publicly disowned him.
Well, is it?
Yes.
Yes. Is anyone aside from your main musician also prone to picking up animals randomly IRL? Yes, that would be me. I study zoology. Well, I don't know about Morco. She might randomly pick up animals.
Damn, nice.
Can we expect the time setting relevant to racism / racial segregation?
Well,
This
that's a
will
good
be
one.
this will
Racial
be
segregation.
post-slavery, pre-segregation. So
Racial
yeah, expect.
segregation? Yes.
So yeah,
Oh, God, yeah.
expect
That Damien meme, dude.
expect
Yeah.
some expect a few colorful terms to be thrown around here and there.
Oh, believe me, I'm going to have a fun time coming up with entire lists for slurs in that time period against humans, scalies, and all in between.
I
might
remember
have to
there was
consult,
one person.
I might have to consult some guys. Uh-huh. What?
I remember there was some person who I can't remember who it was. I asked them like what some slurs for like aquatic dinosaurs would be, and they proceeded to start sending me lists that lasted until the next day.
I should maybe consult Smooth Rock for some slurs here.
Will there be Western cowboy / media character cameos as modern characters? Yes, there is considered to be some like references and cameos. Well, not full cameos, but just more references. Like for example, Delilah's full name, Delilah H. Graves. That H, her middle name is Holiday, as a reference to Doc Holliday. Rango was not meant to be a reference. That is purely coincidental. Let's see. I think I'm getting towards the end here. Is Chuck Norris included in this? No.
Unfortunately.
Will this be a get good game with 1 difficulty, or will there be levels of difficulty? This is one thing I've actually considered, and I'm planning for there to be 2 different game modes. There's going to be the normal RPG game mode, and where you play it like it's supposed to be played, go through the combat,
journal
travel,
mode.
etc. And then there will
Yeah,
also
journalist
be a
mode.
story mode, which
Yeah,
is
game
just
journal
the
mode.
visual
Life Fuga 3. Life
for the
Fuga 3.
people who are more interested in the visual novel aspect of Snoot games and things like that, rather than the whole RPG combat. So both people can be happy.
Yeah, and I think we could also do with like some extra difficulty.
Again, the
for those who
VN
do
modes
actually like
and
combat, right?
actual game modes.
Yeah. And possibly maybe even a hardcore mode like One Life.
I don't think we need hardcore mode. We could just make individual fights harder.
Yeah. Yeah, just give. Yeah, we'll probably end up giving actual like different attack patterns rather than just increasing the health and damage.
Will be better, actually.
Maybe reducing
Like a
natural
fake-ass
cover or
difficulty.
regenerating cover.
Okay, at least I agree with that one.
Because we do also have plans, again, with the solid cover system. Like, some places are going to have, for example, regenerating cover.
New Game Plus as an option. I honestly don't see a way for that to fit in. Because like New Game Plus would require keeping your previous levels and items and things like that, and that just wouldn't fit with the setting. Let's see. Does gameplay using items, characters dying level up, change anything in narrative, or will it be purely on dialogue choices? There are actually some moments in the game that we've planned on that having a certain item that you've picked up either earlier in the game or within the same chapter will change the outcome of certain scenes. So doing side quests, finding like hidden items, there's a chance that it will have an effect on something you do later on. And that was it for the 20 questions. And here's one from Miguel. Tell us how you got the nickname Jimmy. I got it from Miguel. He called me that one day. I'm unsure. You mean fake news? All right. Will this be on Steam? Yes. So we are planning for a Steam release. Could we get a Back to the Future reference? I'll have to think on that.
Well, we might actually have to slip in a bit more pop culture references there, right? Not anything
Yeah,
too
well-
overt, but a little bit.
We'll
maybe here and
definitely
there.
have some. We'll definitely have some hidden Easter eggs for you guys to find.
Yeah, something also about a pot.
Oh,
You know the one.
I know the one.
That thing. Well, we can just have it be a recurring character.
Yeah, it
Just shows up when you're going places you're not supposed to.
maybe it gets turned into a creepypasta later on.
I don't think anyone's gonna be a creepypasta of the fucking Chad bot.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, that is like one little minor character we didn't mention, and I don't think we're going to reveal until the game comes out. It's gonna be
let's
funny though.
Nods to Red Dead. There might be some references. Let's see. Anyone else got any questions? Anyone that I missed?
A lot of dead
Snoot
air.
post feed pics. No.
Absolute silence. Oh god. I mean, yeah, it's my
Will
fault.
this be an
I've
Epic
just
Games?
taken
Probably not.
chat into the recordings, so at least have something to see at.
What did Luthanians do to the Snoot community? Donis, I think this one's for you.
It's a different fan game. One that I believe a lot in the audience here have ragged on enough as is. Deservedly so. That's all I'll say on the matter. Shout out Sensei, we're not explaining that abbreviation. The fucking lead of that is Lithuanian. and I'm too by birth, so fuck that.
You could be related.
I refuse to be.
Question: what's your process for creating character designs? They're amazing. Well, I have Morco help me out a lot on that. I go online and I do research for potential character designs, and then I end up sending over to Morco bits and pieces like pictures of accessories, clothing, hair, things like that, and I let her go to town on the design, and we tweak out the rest of the stuff after. Like Morco deserves credit for the Ophelia. That was she did a amazing job on that design, especially with the albino idea.
I believe I've covered everything that I would like to cover. So yeah.
I think so too. I'm just trying to see if there's any other same Delilah from the Snoot Jam Wild West mod. Yes, that is the same character. I had been asked if they could use her as a cameo background character. And technically that would be her first appearance in like a game.
There is another.
There's another.
I remember, I don't know if this came out before or after that, but Delilah was in a small mod featuring Tayke Me and Valerie, those OCs.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Did they not even ask you for permission?
I never knew about that.
Yeah, it was like a game show like thing, and Delilah was one of the contestants.
Oh,
and
that's the
had
one.
a couple,
That's the one I'm
yeah.
talking about. Yeah, I remember that because I actually ended up working on that same mod.
Mm.
Yeah, that's this community's kind of what got me started into game development. My I do have some history in game development, so this isn't my first rodeo. The first thing I ever worked on was Snoot of Darkness during the SnootCon. Not SnootCon, Snoot Jam. I think it was the second Snoot Jam ever made. And Miguel was kind enough to bring me onto his team, and that's how I ended up getting into it. And then the next Snoot Jam, I ended up working as a programmer for another mod. I believe that one was the mod we were talking about. And then later I ended up working on devlog.
No,
So
no.
I do have
Yeah,
some
I
experience.
forgot he also worked
if
on devlog.
anyone's questioning credibility.
He's one of the programmers. Everybody got poached to it's something bigger.
It would be awesome if then you just started talking about devlog for the next 30 minutes and just completely
Dude, I
like,
should.
make it all about
Honestly-
devlog for the next
Nah.
30 seconds, like 30 minutes. I mean, you don't do that because devlog has their own thing coming up, but that would
No,
be funny.
no.
Oh no!
I was
dude,
about to
dude,
say, I
Dang.
can pull.
dude, let me
I
think it
fill
was
you up with
day
some
2, I
mods for
guess.
that.
I don't know if it
I
was
was about
day
to say,
2.
let me pull Miguel up here real
SnootCon,
quick. Make
maybe
it go early.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what? I could actually slip out and give Miguel some space.
Either
I mean,
day
no,
2 or
Miguel-
the last
Miguel
day.
is later. He's days later, actually.
But Miguel will come up too.
All right, all right.
Miguel said, "No, I'm naked. Don't."
What is he not? Fucking sloppy. Sloppy jalopy motherfucker.
But yeah, I think that's all we can cover right now.
Pretty much.
Unless
Yeah, by the way, also a funny thing you can see here, Max is in the audience, but seems like today was not the day where he comes up. Suddenly I was thinking, okay, the next one was gonna be Max, but you know, it's not Roxy. Roxy is not willing to come up,
go in for any
but
questions.
he showed up.
Give it about another minute if anyone has any last minute questions
Is
they want to
Encore
ask.
going to be on here?
I heard Encore has a new demo next year or something.
Oh boy.
It was just mentioned, but that's it.
Can Sloppy be in the game? Do you have a project support page of some kind? I do not. This is all coming out of my own pocket. Can we have more about Albino Gator? Let's see. Let me pull up the notes I have on her. She's I believe she is 34, maybe. She's she works as a well, not work. She used to be a shaman for a native tribe, and that's how she ends up meeting Delilah. Is she has direct connections to Mamil, Delilah's father figure, or adoptive father rather. And like I said earlier, she's normally pretty upbeat. She doesn't mess much with the occult and witchcraft anymore, although she's pretty knowledgeable about it, which I won't say any more in this, but but it will come in handy later in the game. All right. Let me check for any last What about lunch, Morco? I'm sorry, I didn't have any lunch prepared.
But I want spaghetti.
So
Hold on.
I'll DoorDash you some spaghetti from America. Have it take the boat. Just give it about like
I've cooked up an entire goddamn rhubarb pie here.
6 to 8 business days. All right. Oh. Last question. What's the square root for 4,829? I don't know. What is the square root for 429? Thank you, Wooly. All right. I think that's all for us.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right. Thank you guys for listening. Hope you're looking forward to it. We will get back to working on this soon.
Yeah, our development is speeding up now. We've got a proper prototyping going in, and we are getting actually good progress now.
Yeah, I am excited to see where this leads.
All right.
All right.
I see Roxy is teasing us of their project. They're stealing your thunder currently.
Yeah, but it's not coming in.
Is it their time? Is it their time to go? Because they can
Not even. No, they're just
Not
doing
even.
that.
Yeah, funny.
But
Roxy, come in. My God.
thank you for coming. I personally, this is one of those that I was interested in seeing more of, and that's definitely not because I have a soft spot for snakes, but I thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing this off. I think this is, I've seen you talk about it a little bit, but I think this was the actual kind of like announcement.
Yeah, this kind of is the first official announcement. I've mentioned some stuff on like Reddit, like I've showed off posters that
Right.
Pearl's made. Like
Yes.
Pearl made these 2 posters.
They
for,
definitely go
Desert
to
Rose.
Reddit, post,
Snoot's,
and be more
Snoot's
interactive
really
there.
did.
And
Very
they
good.
came
by
out
the
real
way.
good. And I showed off Ophelia's design when it first came out, just because it looks so good, and I wanted to show it off, so I posted it on Reddit. But this is the first actual like announcement for it, and this scene right here actually has not been shown. So this one is an actual CG from the game. It's also where the Delilah disappointed sticker comes from.
Well, thank you for showing us. I should have what I should have done. I don't know if you guys ever watched like E3 back when that was a thing, or the Game Awards, but I always loved when they had an Xbox exclusive reveal at the beginning of everything, and it's like the worst thing ever, and you don't ever want to play
What
that.
are you implying?
I should have gotten that set up for this. I should have had a big booming voice, deaf all of you, and said SnootCon exclusive reveal, but I didn't have the time for that, so I apologize. Either way, thank you for. Was there one more thing?
Yeah, Wooly was asking me to like promote the server link. It's a development server main just for the main devs. There's no since it's so early in the project, there's no current like public server or website page, but there will be one later. And I will make an announcement in Snoot Club when that comes out.
That reminds me, obviously you guys didn't really need that for Caveman on, but if you guys have any social media links or anything, feel free to post those and promote them. That's what this event is for, after all.
All right.
That goes for anyone and everyone that might be presenting. I know some of you are here and listening. Besides
we
that,
don't
thank you.
have any social media up right now, unless Dr. Goon wants to promote his Twitter.
Well, sure. Pretty much everyone in there already follows me, so moot point. Yeah. But hey.
All right. Thank you all, and I'll get back to y'all whenever we have more content.
Thanks for having us on, Lurker.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Thank you.
And I'll stick around to help with the rest.
Thank you. Snoog has now he's now my co-host. He is changing gears.
So that was the second one.
Oh boy.
Well, the third one was actually, what I told you about the gender bend one. Sadly, I have not recorded this because even I thought like I wanted to record this, but it was just starting so weirdly. Yeah, the Snoot game White Day. I have not recorded that because I was just bump fuzzled. I was bump fuzzled how it started already. Like I no hate again to that girl, but geez, dude, like I don't want to like get on the like I don't want to like push people so hard, like but seriously, I'd rather just attack like their projects instead of them. But Jesus, dude, that was the gayest thing that I've seen. Yeah, that was legit. Like I think I have the screenshots. I made screenshots at least.
I saw them.
When you want to, you can show the stream how it looks like.
I guess. Hold on,
Since I've not made the video, I have sadly not made the video.
Now Jerome got back to me. Hold on. Yeah, he's busy.
Oh, okay.
But he's going on a road trip early in the morning.
Road trip on what?
He always has something to do.
Wow, this guy is going all over America. Jesus Christ. Well, good for him. Well, Desert Rose at least has some interesting thing. I mean, good luck for them, but I don't know how it looks like for in the future if they're just gonna do the same thing like everybody else and just posting demos after demos without any reveal without any release dates for 1.0. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna look for the third one. Okay. Actually, I still have
Discord. So this is White Day mod. Oh. There we go. So it's male Fang and bald female Anon.
Yeah.
Who's browner? Browner too. DEI.
Yes.
DEI's hit the Snoot. Mr. President.
Instead of giving them hair,
second DEI has hit the Snoot.
No hair at all. Like, what the hell?
The only simple explanation: male dinos are hot, and I want to see more of them. Well, they're already on
Yeah.
the Boru.
Yeah.
You don't need to make it. It's already done.
I mean,
Already done.
she told that she was getting into Snoot first of all because of male Fang. So yeah, get with the information what you want. Like she came very late to Snoot, you can't say.
And then not Nazura.
Yeah. Instead of just taking normal Nazera, like it's an Aburus, just make something completely new. Also, why should I care if I'm not gay?
Yeah. You don't need to care. The only thing that's gonna matter is I gotta play it anyway. It's gonna suck. Maybe it won't even come out. You never know.
You play it under obligation. It's not out of enjoyment, I guess.
Yeah. They made Anon Indian. Oh no, is it?
Also, no, son.
I'm now viciously puking and shitting. Is it weird that Fang looks like a JoJo? I already feel burnt out. But if there's one more, it's Take Me With You, right?
More. Exactly. This is the last one.
And don't they like spoil like half of it or whatever?
Oh, not half. I mean, they get into certain characteristics and how the character is gonna be involved in the story, but not too much. Like you can say that.
Okay, I thought someone was spoiling you.
Yeah, like Gene, how he is gonna be like like that Stegosaurus guy.
Yeah.
Or that.
And then they dropped the demo. I got to go play again. So I don't know.
Exactly.
The next 2 days are going to be pretty busy with SnootCon. I don't even know if I'm going to be like mentally prepared for reading Snoot.
I was expecting myself to make also a Snoot tier list, but since it came out, I'm totally checked in for that. I think I've just gonna put my own Snoot tier list.
I might have to
week.
update the tier list too.
Oh boy, and more stuff for me, I guess. Oh god, I still have to find that one. Gotta look out.
Take this shit away from me. I mean, I'm not going to pass too much judgment yet. I mean, the demo was so short. I'm hoping this one will have some more meat on the bones so I can make a better judgment. I mean, I kind of did rip on it a little bit. But it's definitely no Dancing Towards Tomorrow. Oh, we're never getting back the time we spent on the slop. Does Cresanario die?
No, I'm still here. Okay. I'm still searching.
A second internet connection poll has hit the Cresanario.
It's your fault. I'm gonna blame Porcupine for that.
I'll probably call it right after the Take Me With You presentation, because I gotta sleep for tomorrow's Snoot Jam, or yeah, Snoot Jam. I wish SnootCon.
Okay, let's see. Where's my recordings folder? Show me my recordings folder.
As I said, I really hope they don't get frustrated with Godot. I certainly did. A lot of dumb games have been made with that for sure. It's definitely the software for the woke for sure.
Jeez, where the fuck did I put that in? Holy shit. It's gonna be disappointing if I accidentally not taking it in. Jeez. I'm very sure I put it in. Maybe it's in that folder.
Well, didn't they say someone inside's also recording it?
I'm pretty sure they did. Because there was also a lot of yapping in the beginning
Now, let me
because
see if
one of the
anyone's-
guys' Discord was not working. Adam's guy, this Adam guy, was still definitely like MIA, and there was basically like half an hour to 45 minutes of yapping until it started, and they decided just to go without him. Oh no, I found it.
Oh,
I
no.
found it. Out, out.
Don't start anything
Oh god,
just
now
yet.
I have to. I found it.
Now,
I
the
found
only
it. There was
the only thing that pops up for SnootCon on YouTube is my own stream. So,
okay, paste it here, and okay.
yeah, wasn't Godot trying to cancel people, or like they were uplifting wokey games and shit like that?
Yeah,
I
I've
remember that
heard
on
like
Twitter. Never forget.
Okay, I kind of lower the volume a bit. All right, it's time to share, I guess.
Alrighty.
Okay, this time I think I had a bit too much on the screen. Let's listen in.
I can't really see if you guys are chatting, so.
Yeah, this was a
Martha
bit
and
shorter
Snoot, are you guys
because they yapped a lot.
and we can hear
Okay.
you.
all right. I'll give you guys just a couple seconds to tune into that.
Demo short
So,
case.
we were supposed to have one other presenter. Her name was Book. She is actually the head artist for this game, but she had to do some work, so it was just supposed to be me and Adam. That didn't turn out so well, so now it's just me. So, this is our game. This is called Tayke Me With You. We've been working on this for a while. We released, oh man, I can't even remember when, some months ago, our first chapter 1 demo, and it received a lot of positive feedback. So that made me pretty happy to hear. So we decided to keep the train moving. So who founded this project? Adam and Brooklyn. If you know anything about the server, they are boyfriend and girlfriend. And they started development in October of 2024.
And I can barely even read that.
We do have quite the extensive team, maybe more than
it was
usual.
a very small screen, like
other
because they had to
fan-made
just
games might
screen share it
have.
on phone.
We
Because the
have
guy
Oh
who
no, that
contributors.
inspires
Yeah.
confidence.
I do.
Yeah, the guy who wanted to present it is totally white down there on the left. This is originally this guy down there is supposed to be the presenter, but his Discord was not working and he couldn't get on the presentation. So his backup guy, who was kind of very much unprepared, had to ask his main dude to put the files on OneDrive, and he had to like screen share on his phone to for SnootCon, so everybody at least got the gist of it. But the problem is it's just all so small. Oh, you can literally have a
This is
problem seeing anything.
maximum zoom.
Yeah, you have to actually like zoom in to even see what's going on. Like this was kind of terrible. Even I had to like press in again to just make sure of what I'm even reading.
Do some of the writing, and I have Adam that does some of the writing and one other writer. So we have about 3 total writers for this game to kind of keep progress smooth and cohesive. Adam's passion for the game development and the huge opportunity that came with being introduced to this game. That was the kind of motive behind this project. He kind of paved the way through a lot of the ideas that we're using with now, in terms of characters and themes and stuff like that. Relationships between the characters. Adam kind of paves that path forward for us. We have 3 main characters and familiar faces in this game. The love interest being Taylor Swan. She's kind of like this. She's this raptor girl. I honestly, personally, I love her design. She's like this kind of like
Native American.
this pinkish kind of marshmallow white raptor, and she's very abrasive as a character. I'll expand more on that later.
Okay.
Our antagonist
Yeah,
is
he's
Cade
gonna explain more
Tremblay.
later. A bit,
He is
bit
the
too much, I
school's
guess.
quarterback and football
Oh, so he's
star.
the antagonist now. Hold on, pause
More on
this.
that later
He's
as
the
well.
antagonist. I
Pause
was
this.
surprised as
Jin
well.
Rao,
Yeah.
of course, kind of playing into that
didn't feel like it in
faceless,
the demo.
hairless
Yeah.
kind of protagonist.
I know the beginning parts were
He's
he
kind
was
of
pretty friendly.
he's an aloof character. He's very sheltered, and obviously, as you know, he is the only skinny in the game. Obviously, he's human. This takes place in a senior year setting, so all of our characters are 18 or just about there.
Okay.
He is optimistic and generous. He likes to do what he can for other people
Definitely
when he
Reddit.
can, and he's also a big people pleaser. But that
Reddit.
comes with downsides. He's a little too optimistic at times, and in fact, he might even be
It could
taken
just
advantage
be
of
all summed up with Reddit.
a few times and during the story. He comes from a very wealthy background. His parents are rich, and they do play a
wow.
major part in the story.
Yeah,
So
this boy has money.
you guys
just,
will
just like
see
Inko, just like
parental figures throughout the game. They actually play a big part of decisions and stuff like that. And throughout the start of the game, he does lack a bit of confidence. We plan throughout the story. He'll kind of get some personality and kind of make his way throughout the school and become a better person.
I thought Reddit already made you a better person.
Our love interest, Taylor Swan. She's a velociraptor, also 18. She's pretty snappy, starting off with some negative traits. She can be kind of crude sometimes if you're just trying to get to know her at first. She is almost a bit of a loner. She likes to spend a lot of her time alone and in nature. So she'll always kind of be with herself. You're not going to really see her around a lot of people. And boy, does she have a mouth. So if you like swearing in games or thought that some might be too baby-proof, well, Taylor's your girl. Some positive traits,
And
however.
I love
She is very
reformatted
witty.
Olivia.
She likes to have a lot of quips, especially in conversations with Gene. She likes to pick on him for kind of being, almost, I don't want to say dumb, but
Yeah, and then I decided to just zoom in because I noticed I can just zoom even in
a
deeper.
little bit.
I'm a fucking dumbass.
She's very creative. One of her interests is poetry. And so she likes to do poetry in her free time. And that's kind of where that creative aspects come into play. And passionate about her interests would be also kind of like nature and like poetry. Those kind of really drive her as a character. And here is Cade Tremblay, our antagonist.
Yamcha.
He doesn't start off that way. In fact,
With the
in
Family
the
Guy
beginning of the
death
game?
post.
No, no,
With the
that's
Yamcha death post.
and,
Yamcha death post.
Yeah, you're the one
and
who played
Gene
Dragon
are
Ball.
actually pretty good friends. They get to know each other quite a bit, and just as time goes on, though,
Gotta have your quirky
some more
references.
motives come into play, and they might start to stray apart.
We're finally getting our first
But for
Stego
positive
slander.
traits, he is undoubtedly charismatic. The school loves him. He's very outgoing. He likes to help others. Again, kind of like earlier in the game, he kind of helps show Gene around the school and get to know people, what teachers are good, what signs the most homework and stuff like that. So he goes out of his way to kind of help others. But as the game goes on, he starts to change a little bit, and that may come in the form of peer pressure from other students. he likes to be manipulative, but he himself is also easily manipulated. So there might be some interesting dynamics going forward later in the story that you might want to check out.
Where's
Gad,
Sid
really
Final
quick, is there
Fantasy?
any way you can enhance the image? Can you go full screen on that at
Oh.
all?
Yeah, let me see.
Oh,
There we
God.
go. Okay, much better.
That
Much
might
better.
be. There we go. Let me know how that works. I'll
That's
scroll down
much
a little bit.
better. I mean, the UI is a little in the way, but I think that's
Yeah,
that's a little bit
I'll
better.
fix it. Yeah. I'll scroll down once I get down to
Yeah,
the talking point.
he's not to become.
But here we have
very
our trio
like
dynamic. Our little kind of niche for this game is a love
just cobbled
triangle.
together because the main guy just
Obviously,
was not
Cade
there.
is going to be inside that
Biggs
love
and
triangle.
Wedge are also missing.
They will both fight for
I mean, yeah,
Taylor's
Sid is
love
there.
throughout the story. One, as you can imagine, might be not for the best reasons. Cough, cough, Cade. But Jean, he kind of falls for her in really simple ways that I want you to just kind of like play the story and find out for yourselves. But I don't want to spoil it too much. But we have some really cute things planned for those two. But just watch out for Cade. Earlier, I said that nature was a big theme in this game, and it kind of it ties a lot into how Taylor thinks as a character, how she relates to herself, kind of in nature. She spends a lot of time
Yeah,
out
let me
there,
guess, Native American.
so she's very nature focused. But as for Gene, however, he has to wrestle with the theme of control, specifically control from his parents. His parents control just about everything he does. He has very like helicopter parents. He has very big helicopter parents, and he can find this to be suffocating. And as for rumors spreading about him and his life, the school takes place in a small town, specifically Fossil. That is the name of the town. And this is kind of like a town where everybody knows everybody. So where you might not want one thing to slip out, because if someone gets a wind of it and they might have malicious intent, that could come back to you, and then you got to deal with the rumor stuff, the rumor mill, as we call it. So that will play into a big part into kind of how the school functions and the environment there. And dealing with Cade, who becomes envious of him and his life. I don't want to spoil too much again, but Cade, develops as a character throughout the story, and he might become a little greedy, considering, Gene's wealthy background and his rich ass parents. Here we have our development plans. These are all the stuff that we have planned so far. Considering this will be our final demo. We have 28 chapters with 4 endings, and our scoring system will be consisting of 3 characters: Gene, Taylor, and Cade.
Oh no, what does this imply?
And for the bonus content, we just got some additional smaller bonus endings. So there will be like a little bit of quote unquote support, if you will, after you finish the game.
Imagine Inko, but way more lame.
Here we have our.
Did we
art
get a
and read
cocking
time.
ending?
We have a total of 5 chapters so far within this demo that we're going to drop today.
Nice.
That will get you about 2 hours of playtime
Is
within
that in
those
Porku time?
5 chapters.
Yeah.
Horu just left, so
Today,
you can't do the
right
Porku
after
math.
this presentation, in fact.
Yeah, Diamond,
And for
the
art, I
new
actually
demo.
do kind of want to pride ourselves, especially Brooklyn.
Roughly 2 hours.
She has done a lot of the art, and other artists such as KY, and a bunch of other artists, and they do such a good job on just everything, because everything we want to do should be hand drawn.
Yeah,
there's
this is
somewhere in there that's
the
mentioned
AI,
that, you know,
anti-AI
there's stock
thing.
images
yeah.
that are either like kind of like blurred over. They don't look like they're drawn. We want everything in this game to be handmade by a person. Sprites, backgrounds, CGs, animations, everything should be hand drawn and will be hand drawn. So that's something I'm actually quite proud of.
What's
Not that I have done it,
Miguel's
but I
point
like
of
to see
view
it.
of this?
Right.
What's Miguel's take on AI?
I really want to know. This is just catch
Because
it on.
Sabix already snuffed that one out, or sussed it out.
Yeah. About that little remark, you know, it just screams like, yeah,
Yeah.
we're definitely anti-AI people. You know.
And of course, as a reminder, this is going to be the final demo before the official release. So stay tuned for that.
This year?
No, I think he said actually
It
early.
seems that there is a
Next
short
year.
The release gonna be next year,
demo,
but the
Okay.
demo is gonna be today. So yeah.
It seems
Sure.
that the embed is not working correctly, so
Uh,
we might have to see if
If you're
Adam
able
can
to
drop
send
that in the
it,
chat.
or I mean, I could screen share it if someone sends it to me real quick.
Yeah, see if you can ping Adam and he can send it to you, and maybe you can screen share it. But I'll keep going through the slides here. I think there's just like the goodbye. Yep. And here we have our two lovers in the tree, kissing away. It's so cute.
Okay, Christian.
Nice. Oh god.
Goodness.
And that'll be it for the presentation. Let me see if I can get Adam to. Let me see if I can get Adam to kind of send that over to you. Hey, thanks, KY.
Is that Jack I see? It is Jack.
Jack was
I
there.
like her. She's very pink.
And Civic just also like joined a bit later in.
Oh yeah, she's super cute.
Okay. Please tell me if you guys. I'm just gonna play the first couple seconds. I want you to shout out if you can hear the audio or not.
Oh god.
Can you
Oh
hear
yeah,
that?
I zoomed that thing. Oh thank God I
Yeah, there
did.
we go.
You can hear that? Okay. Okay, I
It's
just
gonna be a
wanted
bit
to make
loud.
sure it actually worked before I showed it.
Wasn't this in the main menu too? The music?
Yeah, I think it was the main menu music.
Very crusty. Grab your book. It's time to read. Oh.
Accidentally swapping books again, like in Snoot game.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I really like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
The animation, that
The-
was really nice. Nice touch.
The small town touch gives it kind of like a cozy, sturdy valley feel.
Yeah, we want it to be kind of cozy, kind of personal with the small town stuff. I'd also like to mention that I forgot to is that it takes place almost like current year. So there's a lot of like modern-ish aspects to it that you can expect. Who knows? Maybe even like a 6-7 joke in there or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
oh,
kidding.
that's it.
Maybe,
I'm
I don't
removing
know.
your stuff.
We're gonna have our Zoomer lingo. Never forget that.
But if you
We
guys
never
have any
escape the
questions,
Zoom.
I'll go ahead and just answer a few. I don't know. Do we have someone? Is someone after us, Lurker?
No, you are the last for today, so
Okay,
take your
cool.
time. Also, someone posted. Gosh, I think that guy who posted like 20 questions, he did the same thing again.
Oh, get ready.
One thing is, I think you guys just took the cake as the first team to ever release something for SnootCon. By the way,
Oh, really? I'm surprised
I
that hasn't
think
been done before.
unless I'm totally retarded and I forgot that someone did it last year, then you guys are the first.
Yeah.
So congrats on that.
Thank you. There's actually I'd like to touch up on as well. There is quite a lot of animations in this game. At least what we have in the demo so far. There's a couple. I think there was the one that you saw where Gene was riding his bike, but I'm trying to remember. I think there's one other one as well within the demo. But we put in a lot of effort on the art side. So major props to the art team there. I'm going to go ahead and go over Maskell's huge question list. I'll just pick out a few of these that stand out to me, since there's a lot. What's your main goal behind the project? Our main goal is to create a game that we like, and also that you like, of course. We want to make something that we're proud of. That's kind of, well, that was our big consensus at the start of it, is that we want to make a Snoot adjacent game, not like a complete total like spin-off or rip-off, but in a Snoot universe, but with its own twists, its own stories, its own characters, stuff like that. But we want to, we want to do it for ourselves, but we also want to do it for you guys. We just want to make a good game. Is your broad team of people involved means it's, I can read, that's all right. Is your broad team of people involved means you are still open to wider support? Yeah, of course. This is a 100% like passion project. This is all like either funded through Patreon. I hope Adam posted the Patreon link in the chat so we can plug, shamelessly plug. But it's all passion project stuff.
Unregistered
Some people
hypercarry.
get busy with work, so they have
Doing
to
the
step away from the team. So we
2007
always are
game tutorial
welcome
kind of
and
meme.
open to have anybody else that likes to join. Let me see here. Are you planning to fund your project further via trinkets and merch? That's something that we brought up a long time ago. We're not sure, but until people seem really, really excited about it, we're probably not going to do anything along that. That's just me personally speaking, though. I'm sure Adam or Brooklyn could think something different, but that's just me personally. Are you going to follow a typical ending formula? You mentioned bonus endings. Are they like E1.5 or 3.5? That's a good question. I think we thought about that before, but we weren't too sure. So if I ever do get like a hard confirmation, we'll be sure to let you guys know. Question number 10 is, okay, the chat just moved. Do you have an expected time frame for the release of the full project? We do. We're hopeful for next year, early next year.
There you
We
go.
need to
Just
hold these
based
people
off
to
what we
their
have right
words
now and what we plan to get
and just
done
mark down whenever they go
within our
past
time
them.
frame. So I would
I feel
say
like so
definitely
many people have
sometime,
failed on their
probably
estimations.
next year, early next year.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I don't know how
Um,
it goes. I wish them luck to actually do that because
Yeah.
this is always like the term
one
of,
more.
oh, okay, we're gonna release that. Well, actually, we
No,
have
delayed.
slip problems. I mean, we have seen it with
In terms
with
of
Roxy.
references and cameos, how are you looking at those? So also good question. We wanted to follow the formula of having cameos, kind of like all the other games, like like I forget what Snoots are and what Lonnies are, but they all had cameos. We had we were originally going to have like most of the teachers and coaches be cameos, just from funny stuff. But we kind of ditched that along the way because we wanted to be original. We actually wanted to have original characters. But I think me and maybe one or the two people wanted to have cameos. So we stuck in maybe about one or two cameos, but for the most part, everyone's an original character that we came up with ourselves. So there you go. Let me see here. I gotta scroll all the way down. Yeah, KY and Obscurum and Bub in the chat. They're all on the dev team as well. Bub is one of our music artists. He's really good. I really like his music. Obscurum helps with art, and KY also does some of the animations and art as well. Is there anything else that I am looking at? Yeah. We there were talks of it being on Steam. We, to be honest, we're not too sure yet. But we did bring it up previously before internally. But if that changes, we'll let you know. And for price range, I'm also not too sure. We don't want it to be crazy expensive, but yeah, probably what KY said. I'd say a low amount. Definitely under,
And
I don't
what?
want to say it's not a AAA game, so don't expect it to be $60.
I mean, they have a Patreon though, I guess, but
Another
It'll be
Patreon. Oh boy.
$67.
I'm pretty sure they have
That's
a
it. Stop
Patreon.
permissions going away.
Must be on the HIO page, but I'm pretty sure they have a Patreon.
Many such cases.
Do you guys have any other questions in here?
I see
I have
Sabic
one.
down there. I just
Yeah.
noticed
Question,
Sabic.
sir.
Yeah,
What's with the-
I mean, he was also posting on our
Yeah.
Discord
Oh my
about the
God,
demo and stuff.
okay,
Like, he
so-
came very
Of course,
late in.
Lurker immediately
Little,
noticed the feed.
you would be.
I mean, he was there at the gender bend one, and then
Okay,
had to
so
take the second one, the last one.
way,
missed,
way, way
the
back,
the
early
nerds
on in development days, here's a
Stuff
little
and
bit of
Ashfall and
work for you.
stuff.
Way back when we were first starting this game, we were we wanted Fossil, the town of Fossil, to be kind of like where everyone is close enough to their prehistoric roots. So some people might have exaggerated features or like prehistoric, like dinosaur features, right? Taylor's kind of got the whole feet thing, right? So she's got like actual, you know, Velociraptor
Totally
grippers.
not a fetish, guys.
And we thought we kind of strayed away from that whole everyone kind of gets some their authentic dinosaur DNA and that kind of shapes the way they look. We decided to kind of keep Taylor's because it makes her unique. And it hasn't really been done before a whole lot in fan games. Jesus Christ. And then it kind of spiraled out of control about the whole like, oh, Taylor grippers, oh, fuck.
No, yeah, of course.
And everyone's like losing their minds.
Many
And,
such cases.
Vincent, he does like the
The
VR chat
Pokemon dude.
avatars and the
Of course, Vincent.
custom avatars. He made some stickers for us. So I'm like really congested right now. The allergies are fucking me up.
All good.
He made Taylor grippers
Oh,
in
We're
there.
doubling down.
Or maybe that was somebody else, but he made this one.
Yeah, chat is also
Made
going
this
crazy,
one
by
right
the
here.
way.
An actual like 3D model of
fuck?
Taylor grippers.
Yeah, chat is going
And
crazy.
Everyone
It's
seems
just
to latch
feet.
onto it. It all spiraled
It's
out of control there.
Oh god.
so is that printable?
I blame
We wanna
Taylor
do it
for
just
that.
like freak.
It's just too much damage. I praise Nerd at least for that. He at
No.
least
I
censored the
do
feet of
like
Ashley.
having like a dew
Oh.
claw on the back of your foot. That looks like it would get caught on
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
It
for real.
sucks.
But what Masculine said, what language support do you have for English, Spanish, Russian? We plan to have some accommodating translations. I know Obscurum can help translate some of the Russian there. But as far as other languages go, we plan to have some multi-language support. So you can look forward to that if you're not a native English speaker. Let's see here. Yeah, there it is. There's the grippers. If you want, is it all right to insert our Discord server in the chat?
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why that would be an issue. It's an event. No, there should be no issue.
I'll go ahead and copy and paste that.
Besides, I'm the Janny. I get to decide these things.
Yeah, you are the Janner. Yeah. I will post the server in the chat. Feel free to join that for updates and stickers. We got stickers and emotes there. We got multiple channels for art and writing. So if you like to post some of the stuff that you make, you can post it in there. But otherwise, play the demo. Let us know what you guys think. I think Adam already posted it in chat. It's way up there, I think. But otherwise, let us know what you think.
Looking at her face, she reminds me of an apple.
She's a cute
I don't know
apple.
why.
She's a cute apple.
I think you went from 799 there, and now you're already at 805. So congrats.
Hey, gabagoo. But if you guys don't have any more questions, I believe that's a wrap.
How much longer?
There's still a couple people typing. Let's see.
4 minutes we have,
Okay.
and that's it. 4
Gotcha.
minutes.
No more smiling friends.
Ow.
I already feel bad to the person that I conscripted to get record this.
Will Cade turn better in E4 or E3? He will have an arc.
Yeah, he starts
and
again,
there
kind of spoiling a bit.
There is a
Yeah.
character
Okay, I said no
because
spoilers.
there ain't no spoilers. Boo. Let's just say there is hope for Cade. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Those who know. All right. There's hope for Cade.
Wrangler. Wrangler.
Mute the stream. Mute this man.
What? Hey, whoa.
Would you see Gad get taken out back and shot after this?
So, dude, the day after. So we got a new writer. But I believe that's it.
All right.
Thank you
well,
guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Lurker and Snoot, for
Mhm.
hosting a wonderful SnootCon. I'm sorry we had such technical difficulties at the start. This was supposed to go like 10 times smoother than how it did. But
our apologies, because that, or I guess no one apologized. It's Discord's fault. Everyone send hate mail to Discord.
everyone just shoot each other and go home.
I'll send a pipe bomb.
But yeah, hey, I think that was a strong, good last thing for today. We are,
Yeah.
Like I said, I think that's the first time someone's released something for SnootCon.
Cool.
Someone said something about Devlog having done it first.
Did Devlog announce?
I think it was Maxell that said Devlog did it first.
I would need to go back. I don't know if it was like a demo or they just released like one extra chapter. Who knows? I don't remember. But Devlog had demo last year, I think. Okay, then I take it
It's
back.
all demo.
It's like I'm Steve Harvey. I'm taking back the award.
Hey, you know what? I'll take second.
Taking
I'll
it
take
back.
second place.
That vlog is not even
7
finished.
demos, like
No.
I mean, because I'm
All
trying to
doing the
remember if they
Deltarune
did.
stuff with the episodic
'Cause
releases.
I remember Devlog last year. I don't remember if they had a demo or not, but either way, regardless of whether or not you're the first, congrats on releasing that demo.
Thank you. We wanted to have that deadline for ourselves. Kind of have something to look forward to for SnootCon. So just let us know. There's a couple channels in the server to where you can ask away if you play the demo. You can ask questions, and we're gonna be happy to answer them.
Mm-hmm. And I'm actually I'm on a team myself, and one of our coders is already. He's like, oh my gosh. So I get it.
Yeah. It is what it is. But that'll be us. That'll be enough from us. This is the Take Me With You team. Sorry, but it was just me. Sorry, Adam. Better luck next time, I guess. I will go ahead and get out of here.
All right, that is it.
Dang.
That is all it. So
What was that?
that was kind of a weird start. I mean, with Nerd in the beginning, like, what is there to see then next time? Like, this is basically the biggest reveal on SnootCon with Nerd just coming
right
up
away.
as first, straight up. I mean, at least we got some background information about stuff going on with this game.
So
and all
apparently,
stuff.
we're guaranteed 3 weeks stuff.
This is
Don't
gonna
bite me
be
stuff. I think Miguel's or whatever devlog stuff.
Devlog.
I'm assuming we're going to hear more about Hold On to Me. We might. I don't. This is speculation. I don't know what the events are. I'm hoping to see more blind date.
Yes.
Maybe if we're really lucky, I will soy out if we see more Volcaldera Knights.
Oh, this would be nice. Yeah, maybe finally we get some, get the reveal of the team who makes this game, because we have.
Well, I think it's just all Merp, because Merp's.
I noticed Merp is uploading. I mean, he has the style, to be honest. Yeah, it could be Merp. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Also,
Um,
was I right? Is also still out in the
yeah,
wind.
I'm.
This game, the Parasaur, love
Oh,
interest game.
well, from the demo to now, I don't think they're gonna be shooing out any other new demo. That's a very
Nah.
short time between.
Probably, maybe we see something.
Um,
Fossil Fuel is also in the list that I
oh
have in my
God.
mind. This is also just a game
Isn't
that
fossil fuel like more lesbo slop?
I don't know. I
see
think
a lot. I
so.
see a lot of the Boru just being lesbo slop.
Yeah,
Kind
I
of
noticed
the
that.
same with what is it? Where's that one? Shades of Us. More lesbo slop. I know Xeno works on that, but
Ah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
Zen, yeah. I forgot that one. The
I
Snake Girl one. The other Snake Girl.
I don't know.
I don't know
Some
if anything
projects
comes up.
just with how they're treated on the border don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we are quite contrarian, but we have seen
we've
quite
seen
much.
We've seen good
Yeah,
stuff too.
definitely. There's quite a lot of change, and it was not
Yeah.
really so much for the better. I mean, we sure have some good stuff, but it's very minor
Yeah.
to the wave of just either very mid or just demo after demo after demo, and then we just got no answer. Like Mimi Game has been not even, and like Mimi Game is straight up like not even on the picture right now. We have heard nothing about that since the last demo. I don't know
Yeah.
what Best Day Ever and Roach King are doing, but we have not heard any information for that. I think we have to really
Unless
go to Reddit.
they have their Discord server, but I don't want to be dipping my feet in there.
I have no clue how it goes there, and I definitely won't want to go to Reddit. So yeah.
I wonder whatever happened to that one where it was pretty much just Inko in that one weird hat or whatever, and they're saying, "Oh, this isn't anyone saying that this is a ripoff is or something." I forget what even it was called.
Which one?
And it was like a retified Snoot like. And it had a guy in shades like Inko, but he was wearing a weird hat. I don't know the style. I think it was like one of those bucket hats.
Okay, wait a minute. I know what you're talking about, but I forgot.
They posted some pictures and like, oh, it's also it was either them or someone, a detractor or someone saying that, oh, there's going to be a male love interest or some shit. And calling it gay.
It sounds like a troll. It sounds like gay ops.
Yeah, right hand lead. That's what it was. Hey, Hoshin.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I think I can remember that one. It feels like a troll post. It feels like a troll post. It's definitely gonna be a troll post. I don't buy that. Absolutely not. Yeah, but let's see what's going on for day 2. Like, definitely day 2 is gonna be a bit more in the positive.
I'm wondering who's gonna be using this also to just announce like something brand new without anything to show for it.
That's true.
Great.
Imagine Abalong will be
Abalong Part 2.
Oh, but
I wonder if Bubbles is going to announce more stuff for the Dancing Towards Tomorrow remake.
The remake, yeah. I don't think, for me, I've seen how Alia looks like. Well, it feels like kind of like a downgrade, but also at the same time an upgrade.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like the hair. Like, the hairstyle seems like totally off. She looks more butch lesbian than before.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it fits because if we're talking the original content, Alia was like an unashamed bisexual, I guess, who pretty much was the town bicycle.
Oh god, I mean, wasn't she just a roasty at all?
Yeah.
What do you mean bisexual?
She had a girlfriend yeah, she had an ex-girlfriend in that skate shop or whatever.
Oh god.
Who was like much older than her too, or at least implied it seemed.
Was this in the main game or did I miss something else?
Yeah, you must have missed it.
I probably missed it. What the fuck? This is new. This is just new information for me. What the hell? I was thinking it was just a roasty.
Well, she is a roasty too.
I mean, yeah, this is the main thing. But I was not expecting the bisexual thing.
I think right hand lead was trying to make the MC look like Hunter S. Thompson. Who's that again? Is that like a reference to a
I
person?
don't know. I don't know.
Yes, and each high school student dating a 40-year-old shopkeep. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
It sounds very Alia to do so. Famous
I mean, yes.
druggy journalist. I don't even know. And I should be
They're all
having,
journalists. They do all a terrible job. I don't care.
I realize we're talking in silence, so I could have the music playing in the background, so we're not totally in the void alone.
I mean, I feel already on the void when I listen to all that stuff. I mean, SnootCon Day 1 was quite. This might be the biggest and the most weirdest experience.
Yeah.
I really want to know what's going on for next time. I mean, we know that horror is gonna come up, and Roxy will probably, hopefully, will come up.
Hopefully,
he was there and teasing a bit.
Well, now he's going to be competing with Take Me With You hype. Now that demo dropped, that's going to be the excuse, because the last time it was Volcaldera Ashfall hype.
There in Desert Rose, he was there in Desert Rose, he was kind of uppity and teasing a lot, but it seems like Take Me With You is just that. You know what? Demo's out. Now he has to jump it. You know, he has to. Now he has to actually play his cards. No, now you can't hide.
Yeah.
We have waited way too long. We want to see something.
Yeah.
We want to see it, Roxy. But yeah, any additions or?
My mind has been spoken. I don't know what else to expect unless I forgot it. Though I do want to thank you for doing the heavy lifting here today.
Yeah, no worries. It just was something in my back, it was something in my back mind. I was thinking, I just watch it, but since I was home and I had a day off, I just decided to just, make, just record it and make a video.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to just miss it out, so I thought I was nice and just record it anyways, and at least it made a nice stream. It made a very nice stream.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can stream the other two. There's no more interruptions. If anyone's interrupting me, they're getting dragged into this.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna take my leave. It's already like nearly 5 a.m. in the morning, and I definitely gotta sleep a while. Nah, it's great. It's fine. At least we did something together here.
You got a stream to do tomorrow too.
Yeah, maybe. I hope I not oversleeps. If I do, then I probably just probably skip that one out because SnootCon is just basically getting a bit in my way. But let's see. If not, then I probably just put it up for next week, or I'm just gonna work on my thumbnail for.
Yeah, I saw that picture. I should share the picture on stream. That is a really good picture.
Oh, if you want to, I mean, I don't mind.
Let me put that on a private tab. Whoops. I forgot the link. Alright, where's my thing?
Chat says they can't hear me or something, or am I losing myself?
You should be able to be heard. Let me turn on my music.
I mean, chat seems Ocean seems to be like not knowing, or I don't know.
He is schizophrenia. We are illusions. I can hear. I'm just wondering who the guest is. It's Cresanario.
It's me, Cresanario.
Right, this guy right here.
The mod.
He drew this. That's huge. There you go. Is that supposed to be Deidre up there?
Yeah, it was supposed to be
Nice.
Deirdre. I had to figure out how to
Uh-huh.
draw her with that style of merp, and I was,
Yeah.
I was just testing out something.
Okay.
I drew that picture probably multiple times because I have problems with perspective. I mean, it's
Yeah.
mostly seeable with Ashley because in my perspective she kind of looks
Yeah.
like a child instead of just a grown up. This is something that I've noticed. And with Fang, I was not 100% sure about the length of her snoot, and I forgot the markings. They had the
Yeah.
necklace. I forgot. And I think I kind of
It
fucked up the
definitely
fingers.
has the Volcano High crest number. You need
I
one
think
more. One
I
more.
think the most appreciated was Olivia.
Yeah.
I think I had the style correctly down. And Rebecca, it was like a 50-50. I was not sure how I called her. I mean, I had reference, but I think I redraw her so many times that I forgot that her secondary color on her forehead was supposed to be going down through a whole upper jaw, and
Yeah.
I just left it a bit out.
Gotcha.
And of course, the hair was also a bit weird because I've never drawn something like that, and I was just basically redrawing left and right, going just do it again. But
Yeah,
for
this
now, I
will
think
probably end up on the border, I bet.
But I think this was the most trying time I had with drawing. Mostly I just do it very flat or just very scratchy, but
Yeah.
this time I just put more effort because I wanted to actually a bit show off first time, but I was not really satisfied.
Yeah. Where's Deidre from? Was it Derivative Volcaldera Nights? I have a stream, multiple streams on that. It's really good. It's definitely demo of the year.
It's pretty good. I watched all the parts. Despite the art style being a bit scuffed, I don't mind at all. It has so much soul. Everything has been hand drawn. Even the backgrounds, which were taken from Snoot game, has been redrawn by themselves
I
with
didn't
the hand.
watch the whole thing. Oh boy, are you planning on playing it yourself then? Because you're missing out. I
It's
don't
quite
know.
good.
I don't know.
It's quite alright for what it goes to, what it wants to be.
Yeah.
At least something different than just simple like high school love interest. I know how homophobic stuff. It just goes like one up. And I think it does the kind of Christianity thing better than what nerds wants to like showcase.
Okay, now it's like back-to-back depressive 1A music. We're not having that. 3 in a row. There. Calm music. Well, nerd is a Mormon. Yeah, that's true.
Can't say anything about that. That's cliche on fact.
But yeah, we'll wrap it up here then.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
tired.
Snoot game, the SnootCon.
Yeah,
same
and,
time again tomorrow? Like, I should probably look.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same
Are
time.
we going to do a watch party of this, or are you? Well, you got your stream, don't you?
I mean, I just did it I did it earlier, so I don't miss it out.
Okay.
I think I did it 3 hours earlier, so I don't miss out.
And Jerome's gonna be on his road trip, so he can't watch party.
I'm so sad. Jerome's not there.
There's not much I can pull. Because no one else really knows. Snoot. I'd like to pull more friends, but they're like, no, we don't partake.
All, like, furry adjacent stuff.
Yeah, it's too furry.
I mean, if Snoot will be more close to and more in the closet, like closed up, I don't mind. better than just making it too normal fight. I mean, look what happens right now when the door is fully open.
Yeah.
But, well, it seems like policing was not a good job. It just ended a bit too early
So
for my
the
taste.
thing is, if we're watch partying it, how are we talking to each other while we're in the while we're there?
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Maybe we shall not.
Yeah.
Maybe we shall not.
I'll
I think we
I'll
just keep it
stream it.
separated.
I'll stream it. You'll just have to type in the stream.
Sure, I will be in
Oh.
chat. No props.
2 million IQ power move. Oh.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna lay myself down and
I gotta get ready for bed.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, it was nice talking with you. It was nice getting the recordings up to date and having a little bit of a discussion was nice despite all the weird shenanigans and sadly downers. But hey, let's see what day 2 has to offer in SnootCon.
Yeah, we still got some good stuff coming up. I'm pretty sure.
Definitely. Can't wait for Horo to just show off. But he's not gonna speak. This is something that I'm mad at. I mean, we had a French girl with the thickest French accent speaking. Like, holy crap, she was booming my headphones. Like, Jesus, I get a heart attack every single time she spoke. I mean, Horo as an ESL, he should just come and join in with the talk. If this small girl, if this artist can do that, then he can do it too. You should not be scared. But anyways, I think he's gonna show up anyways and show his thing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for listening in, and well, have a good night, guys.
Good night, Cresanario.
Night, Porcupine.
Aeronautic left. Left.
All right. ESL something. Let's read the translate. ESLO algo. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Where's my screens? That's not my screens. There's my screens. There they are. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to keep an eye. Let me check the events. Fuck it. I'm tired. I need to look for Snoot Club events. 11 a.m. Okay, shit. So it's an hour earlier. Nice. Alrighty. So yeah, 11 a.m. my time, Central Time. We'll start this. I should probably just make it a pre-stream. Get that ready. Probably get it ready a half hour in advance too, just to be safe before even going to bed. So yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow early stream for once. So have a good night.